All right, good morning. We are here at the Ghost Clash 4 in beautiful Miami, Florida. We're going to be kicking off day one here in just a moment. We got 3 flights this morning, this session, 34 total lifters.
It's going to be a long day.
It's going to be
a fun day.
Beautiful, fun day. We got the judges, spotters, and loaders get everything set, get everything ready for our lifters today. My name is Al Alvarado. I got Lift Grade with me here. She's going to be set for most of the day. We're going to have some more commentators rotate in here today.
I get to hang out with the boss today. We'll be getting started in 1 minute. And our first lifter today is Rebecca Fonseca. Francesca.
Yeah, I'll just
You can count on me to get names wrong today.
If we butcher a name, feel free to put it in the chat. Someone will let us know.
Oh,
there you go. Look at that.
I think I was right.
You're right.
Wow.
Your bar is loaded. All right, bar is loaded. Rebecca's coming up. First squat of the day. We're looking at an open of 97.5 kilos, 214.9 pounds. We'll just say 215.
Do we round up in powerlifting or down?
No, it depends.
I say if it's 0.9, we go up.
I agree.
Nice steady walkout.
All right, nice and easy.
See what they say. That is a...
It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
We got the head judge and the left judge giving that a good lift. Right judge was a red. We're moving on to Valentina Paez, 120 kilos, taking that jump on her opener here.
Valentina, here to guys, 120 kilos, opening attempts. Bar is loaded. Let's get it, Valentina. Over double her body weight.
All right, here comes Valentina.
Let's get it.
Nice and coordinated. And her pink looking fabulous. Look fabulous, lift fabulous.
That's right. You got to get decked out. You got to have the matching knee
Heck yeah.
sleeves. You got to have the matching socks, wrist wraps. All right, nice and smooth.
To me.
And that's a good lift.
You know, the opening squat is always the most nerve-wracking lift of the day. And once you get that out of the way, it's smooth sailing. Time to party.
Nerves go away after the first one. All right, we got Yaneris coming up. Yaneris Maldonado. I think she's joining us from the Northeast, from New Jersey area.
Yes, and I actually met Yanni at the Femme Fatale meet, and she is mother of 5, and she wanted to give her family a shout out. She's going to do big things today. She's gotten so strong. This girl has great energy.
Here we go, Yanni. We're turning to the nose flash. Let's see it.
Let's go, Yanni.
Yeah, I was going to say she's competed here, I think, last year.
That's right. Easy money.
Beautiful.
Yes. That's a beautiful opener.
And that's a good lift. That
was for you, kids. Good job, Mom. We love seeing strong moms.
Absolutely. We got Stacy DeWitt coming up here. She's opening up at 132.5 kilos.
And I believe Brandon Cintron is her coach, and
Okay.
he's going to be joining us on the live stream.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for Stacy.
292 pounds.
Here we go, Stacy. Let's see it.
Get him set. Oh, a
Oh,
little bit off balance there when she was going down into the hole. Nerves,
yeah,
sometimes, you know.
only nerves.
Back up, try to get started.
You do these numbers all the time. You do these squats all the time, and sometimes it's nerves and you come back.
That looks like a lift she can come back and get. She just needs to find her footing and execute.
We got Toya coming up next, 135 kilos for Toya Wigfield.
Toya is another lifter that I met at Femme Fatale, another lovely human. She's also gotten super strong.
Yeah, this is awesome to see a lot of lifters on the circuit come back, or some meets that you host. And
Oh, absolutely. It's great to see these lifters come and get on these big platforms and see how much they've progressed over the years.
absolutely, no matter what, this is, I mean, it's an amateur day, but it's the Ghost Clash, right? So
Yeah.
it's still a big stage.
Nobody here is amateur.
That's a good
That's
lift.
a good lift. Our next lifter is Dominga. Do you think I said that right?
Yeah, I think you got that one.
Okay. The next few, I think I can pronounce right.
So Dominga is 137.5 kilos for her opener. Bar is loaded. This is about 303 pounds.
Yes, that is a kilo I recognize. There's certain kilos that I just know what it is in pounds. I don't know how good you are with kilos, but
Terrible.
I count colors personally. I can look at the bar and see what's on it and know how many pounds it is. It works.
She's using the monolift here. Easy opener. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Deadlift. So the lifters have the option of either walking it out or using the mono.
We got Samantha Johnson coming up, 140 kilos for Samantha, 308 pounds.
Ladies opening over 300 pounds. I love to see it.
That's one thing about the mono. If it's here, and use it to your advantage.
Absolutely. I just started getting in a mono a couple of years ago, and it was a game changer for me, not having to expend all that energy walking that out.
Get your right footing set out the gate.
It definitely takes practice, just like everything else. Very technical.
That's a good lift.
We're off to a good start today. Our next lifter is Dawn, and she will be opening at 150 kilos. I believe that's 330.
I want to say
We need to have a kilo loading chart
330.
here. Yeah,
330.
I'm doing good today. I believe Dawn is one of Trevor's athletes. Might be wrong about that, but I have met her before, I believe. 330 pounds.
All right, let's see what the judges say.
She's got
there it
those
is.
long legs.
Long way to
Can
go.
relate. It's a long way down to the hole, but she got there. Great job, Dawn. Our next lifter is also a lady that I have history with. She's from Kansas, and she owns Resilience Training, I believe.
Yep.
And several of my
Tours.
athletes go to her gym, train there.
All right, utilizing the mono here.
Go, Holly.
Oh, that's an
Oh,
opener.
that was a
Beautiful.
speedy squat.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Love to see it. You just want to get on the board with your opener. You want to make it nice and easy, or your last warm-up, technically.
Here's
We got Grace Gill coming up, 167.5 kilos for Grace. It's 369 pounds. Looks like she's being handled by
Here we
Bama
go,
Butter.
ready. Push.
excellent, excellent.
That's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Good limit for Grace. 100.5 kilos.
And
Kristen's gonna be coming out
to round out the flight, this is our last lifter. Kristen is from North Carolina, and she is actually a sponsor for Goddesses of Steel next month. She has a lifting group called Sunday Service, and they all came together and raised money for our charity for domestic violence.
Love
It's
it.
in 2 weeks, so I get to see her this weekend and celebrate her. She's an amazing woman and so strong. I believe she is coached by Amber.
Good lift, 3 white lights
And
on
she
the
has
board.
been doing a great job through her prep.
Got Rebecca coming back up top of the lineup on second attempt. It looks like she has a state record attempt here with 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Rebecca, your bar is loaded.
All right, every lifter has the 1-minute clock to take their
Here
attempt.
we go.
Get the
Starting
bar
second
loaded,
attempts.
and this is a state record.
Oh, yeah.
Go,
Oh,
go,
yeah.
go,
Come
go.
on. Wow.
Nice. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift,
That
2 to
is a
1.
good lift.
That is a state record. We got Valentina coming up next, 127.5 kilos. So she took a 7.5 kilo jump. We're looking at 281 pounds.
Bars loaded for Valentina. Taking her second attempt at 281 pounds, 127.5 kilos.
Now our judges in the chair, we have the Indiana State chair as the head ref, Aaron Karras. We got Whitney Hirsch on the left, and we got Trevor Jaffe on the right.
We've got a good crew here. You see somebody in a yellow stripe with a yellow stripe on their sleeve. They are a national referee. Hopefully we'll be seeing lots of national records today. Excited about that.
There we go.
Nice fight.
Got past her sticking point.
She
That's a good
did.
lift, 3 white lights. We got Stacy DeWitt coming up, 132.5 kilos. She's going to retake what was her opener. A little off balance on the descent when she hit the hole. So let's see if she gets that corrected here.
one of the biggest game changers for me in my squat was learning how to squat with my feet. Start with the feet. Find your feet. Pull yourself into the floor with them. I have lost balance one too many times.
Fight for it.
She's gonna get this.
Come on, Stacy.
Find that foot pressure.
See if she collects her nerves here.
There we go. Beautiful.
Perfect. Let's see
Way
what
to
the judges
come
say.
back and get that,
Yep.
Stacey.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Wonderful.
A lot of it's a mental game too. After you miss your first squat like that, you're like, okay, what's going on here?
Yes.
You know, you got to collect yourself. And you did a good job getting back in the game.
So, at Surge Pro, I missed my opener for depth, which is laughable. And I had a bunch of athletes there, and I just told them, I was like, just, teaching y'all a lesson here. But I had to collect myself and come back and make sure I handled that.
And we got Yanni coming back. State record attempt for Yanni at 132.5 kilos.
Yanni, I believe she's also a school teacher, so I know she's going to make her students so proud. She is moving so well today. I think we're going to see Yanni get a 300-plus squat on the platform. And I cannot be held responsible for how loud I cheer.
So we guys going to be our next lifter.
All right, we got Toya with 142.5 kilos, 315 pounds here for Toya.
There's certain numbers on a platform that are like milestones, and a 300-pound squat is definitely one of them.
Here we go.
Here goes Toya. She's fired up.
Yep, let's
She's
go.
going to handle it.
Do you need water or Gatorade or anything?
Al, I haven't even had coffee yet this
Yeah,
morning.
I
And
know.
I'm one of those girls that needs coffee to make coffee. And not yet caffeinated.
We'll get there. We'll get there. It's early. It's early. We'll make sure we get some caffeination here.
Let's go, Toya.
All right.
Easy. Beautiful. Very nice. So yeah, I'm going on about 2 hours of sleep. I drove down from Columbia and wasn't able to leave until 2 p.m. Because my car was in the shop. Get my car. It's a 9.5-hour drive. And I get here and I'm an hour and a half away and I can see the light. And then all of a sudden it changes to 2 hours and 45 minutes away. I'm like, what happened? Did I go the wrong direction? But they shut down the whole highway and rerouted me. So I got to bed about 3 a.m.
Oh.
Feeling great,
All right, we got Dominga coming up. 145 kilos, 320 pounds for her second attempt.
Using the mono.
Yep. All right, let's see what the judges say. That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Lift. Very nice.
Going up 2.5 kilos to 147.5, 325 pounds for Samantha Johnson.
Samantha Johnson, 147.5 kilos.
It's not a powerlifting weekend unless you're running on caffeine
Oh, yeah.
and adrenaline. I'd say recovering from working these events is almost as hard as recovering from competing in them.
No doubt. No doubt. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Very easy second attempt for her.
Very nice.
We got Dawn coming up, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds for Dawn on her second attempt.
Let's go, Dawn. Long leg club. Good position.
All right,
There
let's see
we go.
what the judges say there. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
347 pounds.
We got Holly coming up, 172.5 kilos for Holly on her second attempt. This is 380 pounds, creeping up on that 400 number.
It's a big squat. We're going to see 400 out of Holly today. The way she moved her opener, I would say, highly likely. She's moving well today.
Here we go. Bar is being loaded. 2.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Holly.
See how fast the second one moves for Holly. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's toying with her second.
Moving her second like a second to last warm up.
She got 2-1 on that one, so the right judge saw something that he didn't like. So she would probably, I think she went to ask what it was. So that's good. Whenever you get that red light, you want to ask, what did I get that for? Go in and adjust.
Your referees, they want to help you. They want to see you come back and get the lift. So anytime you get a red light, go ask your referee why. So you can come back and correct it. Next up, we've got Grace.
175 kilos for Grace, 385 pounds.
It's a big squat for a little girl. 67.5.
And a junior, too.
Wow. She's someone to keep an eye on. It's a strong girl right there.
See what the judges say. That's a good lift, 2-1.
She's coached by none other than Stacy Burr, Bama. So we would expect nothing less.
One thing she's going to want to keep an eye on is making sure that that third attempt, she goes a little bit lower. That
Yes.
right judge didn't like it.
It was right there.
Yeah, it was right about there. You don't want to leave it in the judge's hands, though.
We want to make depth unquestionable.
We got Kristen Freeman.
Let's go, Kristen.
177.5, 391 pounds.
Wow.
See what the judges say. Good lift.
Way to go, Kristen.
We are back to the top. We're on third attempts now. We got Rebecca coming up with another state record. 237 pounds. So this is 107.5 kilos.
Our platform crew is moving very efficiently this morning.
They had their caffeine.
This is Rebecca. Bar.
Get locked in tight underneath that bar.
Just go, Rebecca. Yes, yes, yes. That's 3 for 3 on squats and another state record.
They look great, nice and controlled.
Beautiful.
We got Valentina coming up, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for her third attempt. Got about 150 people watching the stream right now. It looks like Argentina is representing in the chat so far.
Okay. If you're tuning in, share the live stream with everyone.
Yeah, where are you watching from? I know it's pretty
Leave a
early for the
comment.
West Coast right now.
Leave some comments. Get the conversation going this weekend.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ah,
Not quite.
couldn't get past that sticking point.
Now, Stacy's coming up next.
All right, we got Stacy DeWitt coming up, 140 kilos, 308 pounds for the third attempt.
Bar is loaded. Now, Stacy.
Let's go, Stacy. She came back and handled her second attempt beautifully. It's one thing I love to see an athlete do, you know, come back and handle the lift. She's going to carry that confidence into this third. I can feel it. Yep,
There we go,
yep,
there we
yep,
go.
yep. There we go.
See what the judges say. Good lift. 3 white lights.
Good lift. Way to go, Stacy.
Yeah, so she
Came
just
back
knocked
and
that,
redeemed herself.
she just knocked that nerves out after the first one. Handled business second and third. We got
You know, missing a lift is hard, but as an athlete, it speaks volumes about you when you can have that mental control and come out and execute a lift after you've missed it.
Absolutely. We got Yanni's state record attempt.
All right.
8 pounds.
308. Today is the day. We're going to see something big out of this little girl. I know her kids, her husband, her students are all screaming for her at home.
Let's go, Yanni.
Come on, Yanni. She's locked in. She's going to take it. Oh, oh,
Let's go.
oh.
Yep.
Way to go. Great job, Yanni.
There we go.
All right. I definitely have goosebumps. Maybe a little knot in my throat. I don't know. It gets emotional.
She knew about halfway up that it was hers.
I love to see that smile when they know they get it. It's the best.
We got Toya coming up. So another state record attempt here, 150 kilos. This is 330 pounds.
I'm going to go on to open powerlifting and see some of these lifters and how far they've come since the last time I saw them compete.
So this is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Nice steady workout.
Come on, let's
Ah.
go. Oh, yeah.
We're seeing some great third attempts today.
That's a good lift. It's a
Love
great
to
record.
see it.
We got another state record. Samantha Johnson coming up 150 kilos here. These have all have been pretty darn good attempt selections. Right on point. Oh, come on. All right,
We're getting some great
judges
fights.
say That's a good
Three
lift.
white.
3 white lights there. We got Dominga coming up, 150 kilos again, 330.6 pounds.
loaded 150 kilos on the bar. Bar loaded. All right, here we go. This is the record. Here we go.
There we go. Come on. Nice.
Oh,
That is a good lift. 3 white lights for Dominga.
all right, we got
All right, here comes Don. 162.5 kilos. This is 358 pounds for her third attempt. This has been a great first flight to kick off
Yes.
the fourth Ghost Clash.
We've only had one missed third attempt so far. These ladies are killing it.
All right, that's a good lift. 2-1. All you need is 2 white lights. And we got Grace coming up next. 180 kilos for Grace, 396 pounds. Right on the cusp of that 400 number.
Hey, just get the, like, I can't find it. Just get, like, the bacon Gouda biscuit. Yeah, it's like bacon Gouda. Yeah.
All right, looks like we had Argentina in the house. We got Chile in the house. South America's representing here at the Ghost Clash.
Race, a junior lifter, 67.5 kilograms, taking a 396 pound squat. That is incredible. I was not doing that at that age, that's for sure. It took me until, wow.
All right, let's see what the judges say.
Yes, that is
3
3
white
whites. Absolutely amazing. Great lifter, memorable lifter for sure. But yeah, I didn't start powerlifting until I was a submaster.
Yeah, same.
And I've been in the sport for 8 years, so do the math.
I kick myself every time. Like, I should have gotten into this so much younger.
I had someone introduce powerlifting to me earlier on, but I just had a bad first experience with it because they didn't, you know, squat is a technical thing and it didn't feel good on my back and they loaded weight up. And that's why it's always so important to me as a coach to make sure people have a really good first experience.
Yeah.
When they get under a barbell, I want them to crave it. Here goes Holly. She's taken 407 and it's going to move so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
See what the judges
She is on
say.
fire today.
That's a good lift.
Way to
2-1.
go, Holly.
And the first 400 squat of the meet.
I get goosebumps, you guys. I get goosebumps.
We got Kristen coming up. This is the last lifter of Flight A, 187.5 kilos. We're at 413 pounds.
Who needs coffee when you can just have huge platform PRs? Starting to wake up now. Let's go, Kristen. Was quick. See what they say.
That's a lift. A little bit high.
One.
Yeah, a little bit high on the sides there. Great first flight.
Good job, Kristen.
We got Paula coming up, kicking off flight B. 125 kilos is 275 pounds for Paula's opener. Paula. It's like you got a fan. You got Miss Kim Mossberg over there saying hi.
Kim Mossberg is my director of operations for Fortress Athletics, and she's always supporting me. She helps keep me organized.
Always gotta have
Couldn't
somebody.
do it without her. She is so lovely. I'm placing my food order.
Bars loaded for Paula. Opening attempt, 125 kilos on bar, 275.
All right, so the 1 minute clock started. It's very important. There's TVs in the back in the warm-up room. It's very important that the lifters know exactly where we are, and their coaches or handlers tell them exactly where we
I
are.
made it up. There's not actually. I was trying to manifest it. Brandon is
Where do you think it's Paula?
and he said he's available for this. If you have other things you want to do. And then we've got
It looks like they're going to run the clock down here. We don't know where this lifter is, but
10.
we got Nicole going to be coming up next. It looks like Paula's going to time out here for her first attempt. Sometimes warm-ups, they aren't ready in the back, or
no.
I don't know.
They
We don't know
hear
where she's
their
at.
name.
Hopefully
They
she's
don't
here.
show up. Maybe she slept in.
Hopefully she's here. All right, we
Maybe
got-
she got caught in
Yeah,
the highway being shut down.
we got Nicole Johnson coming up, 130 kilos for Nicole. This is 286.6.
130 kilos on the bar. Opening attempt, 286. Is Paula in the building?
I need to put my phone on do not disturb because I keep getting messages from from everybody. Like hi. I love you all.
All right, here we go. Nicole Johnson, opening attempt. Got Big Delco in the chat. What's up, man?
Hey. We'd love to hear from all of you at home who can't be here, and we get to engage with you. It's like you're in the room with us.
Oh, look at these squat shoes. I love these shoes.
Ah, those are beautiful
That is a good lift. 3 white lights for her opening
and
attempt.
sharp.
We got Teresa coming up next. 135 kilos for Teresa's opening attempt. This is 297 pounds.
Marina, you will be the first. Bars loaded. 135 kilos on the bar. Opening attempt, 297 pounds.
Here we go, Teresa.
Always take your time setting up for your lift. There's no need to rush it. You've got until you get the squat command. And I always tell my lifters not to be gun shy. When they hear the squat command, you still have time to brace and squat when you're ready.
That's a good lift for her opening attempt. We got Sky coming up. 145 kilos for Sky. This is 319 pounds.
Arm is loaded.
Let's go, Sky.
Ghost Clash is, I would say, one of the most sought out powerlifting events
Yeah,
of the year.
Alex has built a good thing out here.
It really has. It has come so far. I was at the first or second Ghost Clash, and it's just improved so much.
All right, let's see what the judges say. That is a good lift, 2-1. It was just there. We got Eliza coming up, 145 kilos as well, 319 pounds.
None of these lifters look amateur to me, that's for sure.
Absolutely not. No.
So, Al, what was the dots requirement for Pro Day? Do you recall? It's usually around 500.
Yeah, it's usually around like the high fours.
Yeah, and that
fours
can
to 500,
change
yeah.
depending, like, for example, I was able to compete at the American Pro with just under 500 dots. 'Cause there is room for me.
Yeah, that was a 475 requirement for the American Pro, if I remember correctly.
I should say prime time.
Yeah.
Not necessarily to get into the pro, but to be in the prime time.
Yep.
And it also depends on who shows up, and there's dropouts through prep, and
Oh, that was an easy one.
that was very easy.
All right, we got Mariah coming up, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds for Mariah.
Always open with a weight that you could do on your worst day or in your sleep. Sometimes they say for a triple.
Yeah, that's the rule of
Although it
thumb.
has not gotten to that point for me. My openers, I could never triple these days. We're just chipping away. So, Al, do you plan to get back on a platform anytime soon? Maybe we should do a Masters meet.
I'm working on it.
We're
you
like,
know?
all of us Masters lifters, we get together. Kim and I have been talking about that.
I did that. I hosted a Masters meet in St. Louis not too long ago. That was a blast. We had
Oh,
such
it's
a
the
good time.
best. Yeah. That's when you're in your prime.
Yeah, yeah. The
You
lifters
take
loved
good
it.
care of yourself, You
We
want to
had-
have longevity in this sport.
Oh,
You've got to, can't run hot. You have to see the long game. Take care of yourself.
We had a Masters meet the first day, and the second day we had a juniors meet.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm always the good idea fairy. We come up with something and got to do it.
That's a good lift. That's a state record there.
Ariel,
All right, we got Ariel coming up, state record attempt, 150
Ariel.
kilos.
Okay, you guys, let me tell you about this girl. She is also from Jersey. I met her at Femme Fatale as well, and she is so strong, such a good woman. This was for our first Goddesses of Steel. We were in prep for that, and I'd gone out to MC the meet. She got best lifter and won the prize money. Called me a few days later and donated the whole thing to our charity. That's the kind of woman Ariel is. And the other fun thing about her is she's always got a different singlet on. She always has a theme. She's a great lifter to watch.
Look good, feel good, right?
Yeah. It makes you memorable. She's got the glitter belt on.
All right, let's go, Ariel.
Wow.
Nice. She got this face of indifference.
Yes. She's like, just another day at the office.
And that's a state record for her.
Wow.
We got Madison Andrews coming up next, 165 kilos here, 363 pounds.
It's hard for me to sit behind this table and not jump up and go run and hug people. Like sitting on my hands. Sit still, Liz.
All right, let's see what Madison has here for her opening attempt. She's using the mono here. Beautiful. Love it.
Absolutely beautiful. We love to see a textbook lift.
That's when you know something big is coming,
Yes.
you know?
Our next lifter is
Dakota. We got Dakota.
Dakota. Okay. Now this name sounds very familiar. You know, I meet so many people and see lifters on platforms, and I can recognize their name or recognize their face, and I'm always trying to like put the two together and remember.
I think this is our first wrap lifter. Dakota's looking to open up
Okay.
at 195 kilos, 430 pounds here.
Wow. To open at 429. One day.
I think people in the chat are saying that you don't know how to sit still.
They're going to roast me the whole time, okay? I'm easy to roast.
All right, Dakota, let's go. 430
Yes,
pound opening attempt
my
here.
leg is bouncing under the table. There will be signs. There will be signs.
Oh, let's go. Yes.
Wow.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights there. We're back to the top of the lineup. Second attempts now for flight B. Again, there's 3 flights in this session. And we're looking for Paula again. 125 kilos for her opener. She got timed out on her first attempt. So we don't even know if she's in the building or not. We hope she is.
And we hope she is okay if she is not here.
So they're going to load the bar for 125 kilos.
It looks like there she is.
All right. Good.
Be
I feel better.
interested to hear the story on that one later. She's looking good, matching in her teal.
Looks very calm. She's calming her nerves right now.
That's been another game changer for me, is going from, you know, a super hype lifter and, you know, slapping myself, screaming, smelling salts, to now I just, you know, walk out and I'm calm. I try to take my time.
You got to find what works for you, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can do a little bit of both.
Beautiful. There it is. That's supposed to be her opener, so we'll see where she goes next after this one. We got Nicole coming up for a state record attempt at 142.5 kilos. So we're looking at 315 pounds for Nicole Johnson's second attempt. Looks like she's part of Team Bama here.
I'm part of Team Bama. Forever and always. I love these weekends because you get to see so many people that you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a reunion every time.
I think it's one of the best parts of this meet environment. These types of meets, you know, the Ghost Clash and, you know, Power Surge and all these meets where you get people coming from all over the country.
Yes.
Being able to see friends that you don't usually see in normal. Let's go.
You know, that was one of the biggest draws for me to powerlifting, was because I moved into powerlifting from competing in bodybuilding, and just the community. You know, it was the powerlifting team at the gym that brought me in, and
That's the other part, traveling with your team. You know, going
Yes.
out, going going to a different location and a different environment with your team.
And it's an individual sport, but you're with your team and you're with your community.
So that was a state record there for Nicole that she got. Now we have Teresa coming up with 147.5 kilos. We're at 325 pounds for second attempt here.
I looked to my right and there was a full cup of water. Thank you, whoever. I must look dehydrated.
That long drive.
I just need somebody to bring me coffee. Oh, we almost had another. She lost her balance there,
That's a good lift.
but she
Yeah.
got it.
She held on just enough, just long enough.
Got
not
back
to
in her
tip back.
heels.
And she had so much control over that too. So being on her heels, not bad. We got Sky coming up, 330 pounds, 150 kilos.
Instead, she's got a very narrow stance. And that narrow stance seems to work well for her.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Yeah, my knees will blow out. Pain.
Getting older isn't easy.
All right, we got Eliza coming up. 336.2 on the bar for her second attempt. 152.5 kilos. Ariel is on deck here.
I don't know that we've had very many masters lifters this morning. I'm going to go look at that.
Saw a submaster in there. I don't think we saw a master yet. That's a good lift. 3
I
white
was-
lights.
Told to look to my right. I keep getting messages. I'm supposed to see a Cole around here.
All right, we got Ariel coming up. State record attempt on her second. 170 kilos.
Okay.
375 pounds.
Cole, I think I looked to my right a little bit too late. Come back over here and say hi to me. Ariel is taking 374 pounds. She's got the fabulous Ashley handling her. Ashley's going to be joining me on the live stream tomorrow morning.
Nice.
We're going to try not to giggle the whole
Oh
time.
boy.
Let's go. Yes.
Nice. A little
Wow.
bit of a shift. She had a little bit of a shift there at the hole, but she was able to keep it under control. And that's a state record.
I love the Jersey team. They're great humans.
We got Mariah coming up now, 170 kilos. Also a state record attempt for Mariah, 375 pounds.
And she is also a junior. She's competing in the open and the junior division.
All right, let's go for it. State record attack, 170 kilos on the bar.
She's focused.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful squat.
Beautiful squat.
No doubt a state record there. She got that one. 3 white lights.
We'd love to see it.
We got Madison coming up now. Same weight on the bar. 175 kilos. So this is 385 pounds. The bar is loaded for Madison.
Here we go. 75 kilos on the bar.
All right, let's see what the judges say for that one. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Madison.
Wow.
Second attempt under her belt.
So strong.
We're back to Dakota, last lifter of the flight, and then we're going to go in the third attempt. This is 202.5 kilos. We're looking at 446 pounds. Getting her knees wrapped there, as you can see.
Every year, I just, we see these young lifters coming out just monstrously strong.
I love seeing all these different wrap techniques.
So I'm actually competing in wraps for my first time and never done it before. I can wrap a knee, but I've never actually competed in wraps, and it's just another layer to add.
Yeah, just a different, different style.
And also, I want to squat over 450 pounds. So
If you like pain,
I love pain.
Wraps is
I'm a power lifter. Like, come on.
you like bruises on the back
I
of your
do.
knees. And, Oh, beautiful. Love it.
It doesn't really hurt until later, know?
right,
It's like,
right,
what did I do to myself today?
We are back to the top of the lineup. This is third attempt now for Flight B. We are
Paula. Already in third attempts.
Paula made a jump to 140 kilos from 125, so 308.6 pounds for her third attempt. Almost wondering if this was her planned third.
Because she repeated her opener.
Yeah,
And so you think
she was a
that
no-show
she-
on her opener. Opened up at 125, and then she jumped to 140, which
We have questions
yeah.
for Paula, and we want answers. I'll find her later.
We'll see how fast this moves. If
Yeah.
if it was.
We are only speculating right now. See what she's got. Oh, she got it.
Yeah,
Maybe that was going to be her
that
second.
was gonna be her second.
Yeah.
That's a good.
I mean,
lift.
we're assuming so.
yeah.
We see this stuff all the time. We make educated guesses.
We got Nicole coming up. State record attempt for Nicole on her third. 150 kilos here.
How can you not have an amazing day with shoes like that? I wonder if she bedazzled them herself. I'm
I
also
like
going to need to find Nicole later, and we're going to need to talk about that. Those are giving me goddess vibes.
I like the gold color scheme there.
Yeah.
Incredible squatter, but the shoes are awesome.
It's not her. It's definitely the shoes. Don't worry, Nicole. We're giving you some credit, too.
There we go. Come on. Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
yes, yes.
Nice. I like it. State record. Good lift.
Wow. Lifters are doing great today.
Yeah, we're off to a really, really good start.
Yeah.
We got Sky Murray coming up. 155 kilos, 341 pounds for her third attempt.
So, Al, when does the bar open?
You know what? It's a good question.
Yeah.
Noon?
I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I was going to tell everybody to
It's
they can
Miami.
start making their way over to the bar.
It's Miami. There's clubs.
Get
are
a
still
craft
closing, man.
beer. What's happening?
All right, let's go, Sky.
Let me get it.
You got the one? I'll take the microphone.
Oh no, she just got stuck there at the bottom.
Oh, right.
We got Teresa coming up next. Teresa's at 160 kilos for her third attempt, 352 pounds. Looks like we got Eliza on deck.
352 pounds. It's nice and deep, and I'm gonna go ahead and say right here that that's a good. No,
No left the
I was
sides.
wrong. This is why you cannot judge depth
Yeah.
from the front ish.
Yeah, the judges got the
Got to
best
be
seat
at
in
the
the house.
side.
We got the best seat in the house right next to her there, and they said it was a little bit high. It's got to be. It has to be obvious, I think.
It made it mandatory. If it's so high from the front, that the side deck is then
Go. Oh, yes. Good fight. Past her sticky point there. And that's a good lift. 2-1. We got Ariel coming up. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. State record attempt.
all right. Ariel is taking her third squat, just under 400. She is a master's lifter, representing the master's crew. Hey, I've got Stacy here with me. Stacy, say hello.
Hello, it's a good day to have a good day. Let's get some money, Liz.
All the money. Show me the dollar bills. Bring me the Benjamins.
It looks like she had no problem on her first two attempts, so I don't expect this to be any different. She's been handling it with a lot of control. Good walkout here.
Let's go, Ariel. She's a great competitor. And that is a
Go, 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 go.
no.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, she was so close.
She was knocking on the door of that third attempt there.
Mm. Oh, it looks like maybe she got hurt.
She's
limping off the
limping
stage.
off. Masters lifters, you know?
Yeah, I know. I've been there. I have limped off of a stage.
You know, you sneeze wrong. You pull something. Nope, she's okay there.
Good.
All right, we got Madison coming up, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. And actually, you know, Ariel's squat, it looked better than her third. She didn't have as much shift,
Yeah.
but she got caught right at that ceiling.
You know, sometimes, I mean, we all have power leaks in our lift, but sometimes it's just heavy and we don't quite get it.
Yep.
You can execute it well, and it's just not there that day. There's so many variables that go into a lift and whether or not you're going to get it on game day, and you have to manage all of those variables. And
Absolutely. Looks like that was a no lift there for Madison. We got Mariah coming up, 185 kilos for Mariah. This is 407.8 pounds.
so we've got 2 lifters left, and am I correct about that?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flight C. As I mentioned, we got 3 flights today in the first session here, 3 flights in the second session. We got 34 lifters this morning. And squats are moving.
Yes. We're off to a great start. They are setting the tone for this weekend.
There we go. Let's see what the judges say. Judges liked it. 3 white lights. Mariah went 3 for 3 there. We got Dakota coming up, 207.5 kilos. We're looking at a 457-pound squat for her third
Incredible.
attempt.
And this is our wrapped lifter.
Yep.
She handles her wraps very well. Come on, Dakota, finish the
Here we go.
cut strong.
Oh, no problem.
Wow,
Great squat by Dakota.
what a way to finish
That's a good lift.
YB squats.
And even for wraps, that was still a narrow, pretty
yeah.
narrow stance.
You know, typically you see wrapped lifters. I mean, obviously not always, but have kind of a wider stance.
Right.
But you know, when you take that wider stance, it could be really hard for people to hit depth, and I see that a lot. And it's just, you know, it depends on the lifter, and you have to find what works for you.
Absolutely. No, that was a great squat. Great way
It
to
was
end the flight
absolutely
there.
beautiful.
Now we're kicking off flight C. We got Jessica coming up, 122.5 kilos for Jessica. That's
Now, did
270
they
pounds.
organize the flights based on openers or weight class? Do you
I
know?
want to say, I don't think it was weight class because you're seeing some 75 kilos in here, 82 and a halves.
I haven't even tried to look at the pattern, but now I am. I think maybe it's going by openers, opening attempts.
Yeah, I want to say it's by opener, so we got a 56 kilo in here too.
It's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger as we go on.
That's a good lift. We got Destiny coming up, opening up at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Looks like Shireen is handling her.
Wow. I got to MC for a meet that Shereen competed in, and I had no voice the next day.
She's an animal.
He's phenomenal.
Love watching her squat. Love watching
We
her
were all
squat.
just in tears.
She was actually
I'm
supposed to
telling you,
compete here.
female powerlifting is where it's at.
Most
I'll never
exciting.
I'll never forget the showdown when tomorrow I pulled that world record deadlift, and she's gonna be competing tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow we'll be competing tomorrow.
I just remember thinking, wow, it's the women that everybody's here to watch.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, I mean, this might date me. I mean, wasn't that long ago, but I mean, 2018, 2019, when you had CC Ingram, you had Steffi Cohen,
Yes.
you had Bama Burr, you
Yes.
had Mariana,
Yes.
all of those in a flight.
Yes.
Watching them live, that was incredible.
So that was around the time that I started getting into coaching. I'd been powerlifting for a while, but it was in that era when I started my business, and those women were so inspiring to me. And now it's great to be able to call them friends, and family now.
You saw them. You had Hunter Henderson. Hunter Henderson joined the ranks of those lifters there right after. And
Oh, absolutely.
amazing. Easy opener there for Alicia. 3 white lights.
Way to go, Alicia. Hey.
We got Jacqueline coming up next. Jacqueline Burke, 167.5 kilos. So 369 pounds. Opening attempt.
Alicia is from South Carolina. So we have built, I mean, everyone's technically building PLU from scratch because it just started, but when it was WRPF, and we just built something from nothing, and we just have the greatest team there. We love Carolina powerlifting.
Absolutely. You and Mike have done a really good job out there.
It's important to us that we are building a team of good people we trust, people with good energy. But a team full of weirdos too.
I love it. That's powerlifting.
There's never a dull moment. We just take care of each other. We love each other. We have a great time.
3 white lights there for Jacqueline. That's a good lift. All right, so this is a mixed bag here. We got men's here as well. We got Emilio coming in, 170 kilos. It's 56 kilo lifter.
All right, so we got some men in this fight. He's ready. He hit those salts hard. It's time to control the chaos, young man. That's the important thing, is it gives you this rush of adrenaline, but you have to be able to control that energy.
Right, yeah. I've always had a rule for myself, just for myself in general. I try not to take, the ammonia on the opener. That shouldn't be, let's get that warm up in. Let's get
You've
that,
already got those
get on the
nerves
board.
there.
Yeah, let's
If
get
you
on the
need
board.
ammonia to take your opener,
Yep. And that's just, my rule. I just
yeah.
ammonia has a different effect for me. It really kind of knocks me loose.
I mean, I've gotten to the point, I used to just pound pre-workout before I go to the gym, and now I'm like, just go in, handle it. It's so different. Oh, no.
Stuck there. That's one of those cases. This opening attempt could be nerves.
Yep.
And let's see what.
It's like a
let's see
lift
what
he
it's
could perhaps come back and get.
We got Zach coming up next, 187.5 kilos. We're looking at 413 pounds here for Zach.
Nice.
Hey, how are you?
I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you.
I got a gift for you. All right, we got the bar loaded for Zach. The 1 minute countdown starts. So he makes his way out to the platform.
Do you think it's Dion or Dion? Like Zion, Dion?
I don't know. I'll say Dion. If I'm wrong.
I say Dion. I just have to disagree with you,
Yeah, it's okay.
Somebody has to be a winner. We can't both be winners. smooth.
There it is. Nice.
That was beautifully executed.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, we got Rand coming up. Opening attempt at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds.
We've got the beautiful Liz behind the other Liz behind the camera.
Bars loaded around 212.5 kilos up the bar.
She does such a good job.
Oh, yeah, we got a great media team here.
Oh yeah.
Good opening attempt. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Rand. We got Nathan coming up next. 220 kilos for his opener. This is 485 pounds. Or flight C.
This meet is already moving at such a great pace.
Oh, absolutely.
Teamwork makes the dreams work. Spotting and loading is perhaps the hardest job of the day, and it's not safe. Actually, my first ghost clash that I went to, I was asked to be part of the platform crew, and I think it was maybe 3 lifts in. I was running the rack for bench, and someone dropped it down and took off like half of my finger. So that didn't last very long. But that's why, you know, most of them wear gloves, because it's not safe for your fingers.
That
It's
was
dangerous.
a no lift there. That was a no lift for Nathan. They got him on depth on the sides there. So, second attempts.
So if you're a lifter, always go to your platform crew and thank them, because they are keeping you safe. And I think, you know, they tend to be overlooked or not appreciated for all that they do. So
Yeah, if you sign up to spot and load,
you're a
definitely-
good human. You're a good egg. And,
Takes a lot.
you know, it's so important not to just be a consumer of this sport, but to contribute to it as well. And getting on the platform and spotting and loading is a great way to contribute.
Absolutely. Delco, he's in the chat. He spots and loads quite a bit.
You are never too important to help others. Never too strong.
That's a good lift for Jerry. His opening attempt. We got James coming up. 230 kilos for James. 507 pounds. We're crossing that 500-pound threshold. Got the Giants playing this one.
Yeah, they do. This is like our vibes back in the day.
All right, we got James here.
James is opening with 507 pounds, 230 kilograms. He is in the open 75 kilograms. So basically, we weigh the same thing. I'm venturing back to the 75, trying to move up a weight class. It's been a lot of fun, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's always fun. Yep.
Eating your way, eating your way. So Liz looks a little thicker this year. It's because she is. We're embracing it.
That's a good lift there for James. We got Colt coming up now. 247.5 kilos. We're taking that jump to 545 pounds. And then Tomas is on deck.
So Colton is from our neck of the woods as well, and I believe, yes, his coach is Cole, who Cole is, you know, one of my besties for the Rusty.
Yeah.
He's just opened. Why am I drawing a blank? Hold on, because I want to watch this squat.
Nice.
Okay.
Great opener.
So he just opened Carolina Prime Performance, and it is an incredible gym. He opened his space so that we could direct goddesses there. So he's the host gym, and we've just been having so much fun working together on this. He's very tenacious and full of great ideas, and he loves his gym members. And he's like, "Hey Liz, I have another idea," or "Hey Liz, I handled this," and I'm like, "Wow, somebody else is handling a thing." So it's been really fun. I'm really excited. I think Goddess is going to be great this year. We've got close to 40 women signed up for it.
Nice. Yeah, that one's always a banger. There's a lot. One fills up pretty fast.
We go hard.
We got Tomas coming up, 260 kilos. We're at 573 pounds. Last opener before we go into second attempts. There's a wrapped lifter here. Oh. Bar rolled up. Bar rolled up on him. Threw him off a little bit. Gonna try that again.
The devil's in the detail, you guys. When you're under max weight, every little thing counts.
We're here at the top now with second attempts, 132.5 kilos for Jessica. This is 292 pounds. The spotter's already putting in some work. Got my man over here, he's sweating up a storm. This is the way I do when I spot and load. By the time we're on second attempts and the last 5 squats, I'm already drenched.
Yeah. They're literally squatting all day long.
All right, Jessica, let's go. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a good lift.
Great
3 white
control.
lights. We got Destiny second attempt here. 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
All right, let's get 145 kilos on the ball.
All right, let's go, Destiny. There we go. Great second attempt. Judges liked it. That's 3 white lights. We got Alicia coming up now, 363 pounds, 165 kilos. I'm not sure if Alicia missed weight. She's listed as a guest lifter here.
Oh my God. Thank you. Carolyn, come here. Tell everybody out there in America, hello.
Hello.
This is Carolyn, one of my athletes. She's bringing me energy drinks. I said it's time. I can't go any longer. Huh? I didn't know that I was capable of this. I'm really proud of me. Thank you. Saving the day. Bringing me a white monster.
All right, Alicia.
Part of the powerlifting starter pack is always going to include a white monster.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. We got Emilio coming up. He's going to retake that 170 kilo attempt here for a state record. Now, Emilio took the ammonia on his opener and he had a rough start. So let's see what happens here in a second attempt.
Let's go, Emilio. Set it up. Take your time. Go rush your lift.
kilos. All the way from
No, I just think this one's too heavy.
Yeah.
I think it's just a heavy open.
And you never know. You never know what someone is going through coming into a meet, everything that's impacting them.
Yep.
I had a lifter compete recently, had the best prep of her life. Everything was going great. Her weight cut went great. And then 2 days before she was getting on the platform, she got food poisoning. And, you know, I mean, things happen and you have to manage it the best you can. Life is unpredictable. Game day is unpredictable.
Well, especially during meet prep too. Like when you're going through meet prep, you have a bunch of other things going on. You're stressed about the meet. I mean, no matter, even if it's a great prep, you're
Yes.
still, you're still, there's a lot to think about.
It's a lot, which is why I only compete once a year. I do not have time for that kind of intensity of focus.
We got Jacqueline here for her second attempt, 172 kilos. This is 380 pounds.
Wow, very good. She lost her footing a little bit,
little
but
bit. 3 white lights, good lift.
80 pounds.
We got Zach coming up now. We're at the 200 kilo mark for Zach on his second attempt. This is 440 pounds.
who is our photographer this year?
Shoot it raw.
Okay, so he was here last year.
Yep.
Great photographer. His photos were awesome.
All right, we got Zach coming up. 200 kilos. Bar loaded.
0 dark 30. That's what it is. Yeah, 0 dark 30 is the photographer. Shoot it raw is doing videos.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I know one of those names is right.
A lot to keep up with. Al, you don't know everything. I thought you
I
knew
know.
everything. Oh, wait, no, that's Anna. Anna's
Anna
the
knows
one who,
everything.
yes.
She's my better half when it comes to all this stuff.
You guys have done
That's a
an
good look.
absolutely amazing job.
3 white lights for Zach. Great second.
Where's George?
New Jersey. George doing George thing.
I don't
Yeah.
blame him.
Planning to take over
He's
the world up
probably
there.
creating another spreadsheet.
Yeah, the data guy. We call yeah, that's he's the data daddy.
Data daddy. George.
We got Nathan coming
We're
up.
going to put
second
that on a
attempt.
t-shirt.
220 kilos, 485 pounds for his second attempt here. Missed his opener. See if we can get back on the board here. Let's see what
So in order to stay in the meet, you have to get at least one of your lifts, of each lift. So if you fail all 3 of one of your lifts, then you would bomb out. And we never, ever want to see that. We work so hard.
Contrary to popular belief, the judges want you to remain in the meet.
We do.
They really do want to give you those white lights.
We
that you
do
work so hard
not
for.
like giving red lights. We hate it. That's why we are so eager to tell you why we gave you a red light. We want you to come and talk to us about it, and we want to use the opportunity to teach you what you need to do so that you can come back and get the lift the next time.
Yeah, it looks like he knew about halfway down. He's like, no, this
He's
doesn't
like,
go right. Which is
I don't
actually
think I want to go into it. Smart.
which
yeah.
is smart. It's smart. You know right away that just don't risk it. Right,
Don't
one,
risk it.
don't waste the energy, and 2,
Save
don't
it
risk
for the
yourself
rest of
getting
the
hurt.
meet.
You know, if you know this doesn't feel right, you just abandon ship.
Yeah.
I like that. That's smart. I think that takes a lot more,
Maturity.
maturity.
Thank you. Yes. I have now gotten 2. Someone just
you're
brought
loaded
me.
up over here.
We're like in flight C, and I'm just now having caffeine after 2 hours of sleep. I don't even know who I am right now. But someone brought me a Monster, and then now I have an Americano.
We got Jerry.
And
Jerry here, 230 kilos.
all y'all
507
pray.
pounds.
All y'all out there pray for me. But that's just how these weekends are, you know. You don't.
That's what makes it fun.
It is. We survive. Have a great time. We make good memories.
That was a fast second.
Always a
Yeah.
story to tell, that's for sure.
That was a good lift, 2-1. Very
Yes.
fast for Jerry.
Very nice.
We got James coming up next, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds for James. How many energy drinks, coffees do you go through a day?
Actually, you would be very proud of me. I have cut way back on caffeine. I give myself 1 cup of coffee a day in the morning.
Okay.
And that is like my sacred moment. My warm cup of coffee, it's quiet.
Yes.
And that's it for me. And then every now and then I'll do an energy drink maybe before I lift, but I've really put that to the side too. I'm trying to put more nutrients in my body.
There you go. That was a nice squat of James there. 3 white lights, very controlled. Yeah, I think as a meet director, I think I go through at least 3 by.
Now, okay,
bench.
that's different because you said a day. You didn't say a
Okay,
meet.
you're right,
And if
you're
it, that's, I have like a whole cooler. I have a crew. I have like a handlers for the meet director. They got to keep up with my phone. Okay, because I'm like, I'm a little bit ADHD. We'll just call it that. And I've got people that are keeping up with my keys, my phone, everything. Following me around with energy drinks, and every now and then one of them might be like, "Hey, I got this. Why don't you go sit in the bathroom for a second? Just take a breath."
260 kilos here for Colton.
It takes a village.
Let's
Oh,
go, Colton.
oh,
there you go.
wow.
Regain composure right there, halfway up.
All right, let's see what
No
it does
lift.
down. That it was up, down.
I'm not sure.
I mean, it looks sticky, but I wasn't able to actually see the squat from here.
Might have been a little bit high.
Hey, Cole.
Up, down, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So that was up, down.
At least we know the left judge for sure called that for downward motion.
In all 3 lifts, the bar has to continue to go upward. It cannot dip down at any point, or you will get red lighted for that.
All right, we got Tomas here. 260 kilos. He missed his opener. Let's see what he gets here on a second attempt.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. He looks like he might be. Yep, 2-1.
Very
It was
nice.
right there. At least from the camera angle we had.
All right, we've circled back. Starting 3rd attempts.
Got Jessica kicking off thirds with 137.5 kilos. So she's taking a 5 kilo jump from her second. We're at the 303.1 pound mark.
Yes.
So this is a milestone squat.
A milestone squat. There she goes. We got the quad father up back there handling her. He's a good friend of mine. And his wife is one of my athletes. We got a lot of lifters out of that gym in Fortress now. Here she goes. Oh,
come on,
yes,
come on,
yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Let's see what the judges say.
Good lift. 3 white
That
lights.
is 3 white lights.
She did not quit on that. One bit.
A PR is always great, but it's epic when you fight for it, when you watch somebody fight for it.
Absolutely. Great squat.
That was a true 10.
We got Destiny coming up now. Third attempt at 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds for her third attempt squat. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Shireen's getting her ready, getting her in the right space.
I would like Shireen to handle me one day. Maybe I'll ask her.
Get that intensity, you feed off that.
Mm-hmm. She's amazing.
There we go. Beautiful walkout. Come on. Let's go. Let's
Wow.
Nice.
The women are killing it today. I'm telling you what.
Great squat. Good lift. 3 white lights. Yeah, the women are bringing it today.
Per usual.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. We got Emilio coming up. He needs the squat here. 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Now this opener, when he came out, it looked heavy on the first one. We thought maybe it could have been just wrong footing or something. And the second one,
So he has got to get this lift in order to stay in the meet.
come on, Emilio.
In order to total. Come on, Emilio. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
He just wasn't there today. I don't know what the case may be.
and he has a great attitude
Yep.
about it.
Yep. Now he has the option. I don't know if he'll talk to Alex, see if he can still bench deadlift. I would. You're already here.
Yes.
I'm not sure where he's from. I'm not sure if he's from here or not, but I mean, you're already out here at the Ghost Clash. Might as well just step on the platform, hit some bench, and
Yeah,
bench and
keep
deadlift.
going.
We got Alicia coming up, 175 kilos, 380.
Let's go, Alicia. Love this woman. She is so strong. Taking 385. Wow.
There we go.
Okay, Alicia.
Nice.
I am wildly proud of that squat. 3 white lights.
Beautiful squat.
Love to see the celebration.
We got Jacqueline coming up now, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Plenty of time here. She's got 20 seconds.
Come on, come on. Oh,
That's hard to come down. That's by the
just
spotter.
right there. I always, if the bar starts to come back down, I always ask them to take the bar.
Yeah.
There's no reason to make a lifter sit there and fight for it if they're already going to get red lighted for it.
Right. And that is also a safety issue, too.
Yes, that as well.
We want to give our spotters the autonomy. They see that they're there. They're right in front of that bar. They see that bar go down.
Yes.
Chances are the judges saw it, too.
Yeah.
And we want to make sure that we take that right away. We got Zach coming up next. Zach is taking 205 kilos for a ride here, 452 pounds. Got a good whiff of that ammonia.
It's hard to believe we're already in third attempts
Yeah.
for Flight C.
Hour and 40 minutes for 34 lifters.
That is incredible. South Carolina team, we need to step up. we run a tight ship.
Very
So much
controlled.
control. Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Textbook.
Jinx.
Oh, that was a textbook
That was
squat right
that
there.
was great.
A lot of control. We got Rand coming up next. 220 kilos here for Rand. 485 pounds.
The bar is loaded. Rand is up. 485 pounds is on the bar for his third attempt. And he missed this last time. See if he can come back and handle it. He
Partway
stopped
down.
short.
Yeah, he shrugged it off.
See what he's
There
going
we
to do
go.
there. Let's see.
Let's see what the judges say.
I mean, it was a quick squat. Wow.
That was a good lift. Yeah.
Wow.
Quick descent.
Okay. There you go. Nathan is our next lifter, and he's going to be taking his third at 507 pounds, 230 kilos. He is also a junior lifter in the 82.5. We got Tupac on the radio, on the
jam
boom
set.
box.
We're starting off strong. I know Alex like a lot, like he's likes the metal scene, but
Yeah.
this is a good start. I like this.
I like to pair rap with squats.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice. See what the judges say. That is a good lift, 2-1. We got Jerry coming up next. Jerry is at 237.5 kilos, so we're taking this bar to 523 pounds.
Now, did they use the Dynabody monolift last year? I was
Last
here.
year,
I was head ref. I should remember, but I do not.
Yeah, they made some modifications to it.
Okay.
And they slapped that new Ghost Clash logo there at the top. But yeah, they used it
beautiful.
last year. Yeah, great piece of equipment.
Jerry taking 523 pounds. Let's go, Jerry. He's having a great day so far. Absolutely beautiful.
All right, let's see what the judges say. That is a no
Oh,
no lift from the side judges.
that's okay.
It looked like that was that.
It did look like it, but you know, we can't really see the hip crease from here,
Not when there's 5 spotters around.
and that's why it doesn't matter. You can only make that call from the side judge's angle. There's a lot of debate out there about depth, but ultimately, that's the judge's call.
And it's their call. That's the only one that matters, to be honest.
It's the only one that matters, and we shake it off and we move on. And not everybody always gets it right, but ultimately, whoever's in the chair is making that call at the end of the day.
Yep.
And again, we do not want to red light anyone.
We got James coming up here, 245 kilos, 540 pounds, and that is no problem.
No problem.
No
He's
problem.
got 99 problems, and a squat ain't one.
No.
There you go.
We got Colton here,
All right, so
573.2 pounds, 260 kilos for his third attempt.
now Colton missed his last attempt because of downward motion. So he just needs to come back out here and clean that up, and I believe he will.
It's about
Those are
right
those
out
little
of the hole.
hiccups.
right out of the hole. He gets like a sticky point. He fought through it last time, but there was just a little bit of downward motion there. So we'll see if he can make it a little bit smoother, clean it up a bit.
Come on, Colton. Come on. Right there.
There.
Yes.
Yep. Much
There you
better.
go.
Much
Wow, that was so fast.
And a good
Yay, and I
lift,
know
2-1.
Coach Cole is so happy. It stresses nobody out more than it does the coach.
We got
Way to go, Cole.
Tomas here on his last attempt, 270 kilos. This is 595 pounds. And this is the last squat of the morning session.
Wow. And we are going to take a 10-minute break between squats and bench while they break the mono down and set up the bench. $75 kilogram, taking 595 pounds for his third. Way to go.
All right, let's see what the judges say here. That is a
Oh.
lift. Yep, seems a little high on their end.
But hey, he is on the board. He got his second squat. He's in the game.
That does it for session 1 squats. That went pretty darn quick. We're going to go ahead and take apart. We're going to move the mono. We're going to get the bench in and get ready. So give us about 10 minutes and we'll be right back.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff. Just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff, just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff, just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff, just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight.
All right, we are back. We are on bench, and Bart is loaded for Valentina Paez, who's taking 45 kilos on her opening attempt. 99.2 pounds. They're still
They got
continuing
that
with the good
platform.
jams.
they got that platform switched over quick.
Yep.
We got Cole coming over here.
There we go. All right.
And we have a special guest. We are being joined by none other than Cole.
Hey, how's everybody doing? It's wonderful Saturday morning Ghost Clash 4.
And Cole is owner of Carolina Prime Performance. When did you open officially?
Opened in November officially up there in North Carolina.
Yes.
Trying to chase that big dream and get meets like this in the future.
And it is an absolutely
The best.
wonderful gym.
Appreciate that.
And we are running Goddesses of Steel #3 together.
Yes,
We've been having a blast.
It has been fun setting up with someone who's done it as good and as effective as Liz has over the years. So learning from the best is definitely the best thing I've had as a coming into meets. It's definitely great.
You're gonna make me cry.
Good. It's just, she's just tired.
Look, I'm very tired. I cry when I'm sleep deprived.
Yes, man. Our next lifter, Rebecca.
On Seska.
This is the Miami traffic going in. Take an hour.
Oh, food served. We're talking about food. Liz,
Okay, great.
she didn't get to eat yet, so
Yes, I am going on a little bit of caffeine and a prayer. So all you guys out there, y'all just continue to pray. Here we go. Cheers. White Monster, part of the powerlifting starter pack.
That's all we got. It's our substitute for nicotine.
But hey, you know, it's like we just go hard on these weekends and we make it happen. It works out. Don't keep your expectations too high.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Loading meets, running a gym is definitely the most work I've done in a long time.
You're doing very well.
All right.
Very well.
It sucks.
All right, our next lifter is Toya, and she is opening at 143 pounds, 65 kilograms.
Having a good day so far.
She is
as
having
well.
a great day. You know, I was looking at her lifting cast, or open powerlifting, and I emceed a meet that she competed in 2 years ago, the Femme Fatale, and I believe she's put on 30 or more pounds on her squat. So
Yeah, I was gonna
it's really
say.
fun to see these athletes progress over the years and, you know, get out on these bigger platforms. And she's lovely, and I'm going to track her down later.
Yep, 3 white lights, looks like. Good
Yep.
lift. Yeah, powerlifting being an absolute marathon sport, for sure. Takes years to build
Yep.
up something.
You don't want to be,
proud of.
don't want to run hot and be a one-hit wonder. You can stay in this sport. What I love about it, you know, all ages. We had somebody in his late 80s get on the platform at South Carolina State Championships.
Yeah,
Do you remember him?
I do. I remember.
He had better mobility
was-
than some of these 20-year-olds.
Judging him was actually pretty crazy because he had better form than
Yeah.
everybody else.
You
that whole
just
meet.
don't expect to see that.
Nope.
All right, next up is Yanni, and she is out of Jersey, and she is mother of 5 and teacher, and she wanted to make sure that I let you guys know all day long how much she loves you guys.
Showing that
And
you
your mom
absolutely can do
is
it.
killing it. She got her 300-pound squat. It was 308.
Awesome. In the 67,
Yeah,
too.
we talked about that yesterday. I was like, tomorrow's the day. Beautiful,
Good
beautiful
opener.
execution. Solid.
Yeah, never an excuse. Mother of 5, working a lot too, obviously. Still coming out here and Ghost Clash, smoking it.
Absolutely.
Looking good for placement in her weight class, it looks like, too.
And Cole's going to be dad here soon.
Oh, God. Yeah.
You're not going to get dad bod, are you?
No, God, no.
Oh, my God.
They make drugs for them.
Adam brought me snacks. The quad father. You want one?
I don't want.
You don't need one.
I can't. I can't do that. No. I got too heavy already. Miss Samantha Johnson taking her opener.
148 pounds.
Good pop off the chest.
Let's see what the judges say. She got a red light, so
Check with your sides.
you know she had a lot of leg drive in that, and you got to be careful because your butt can come up off of the bench. So, not sure if that's what it was. We can only speculate.
Trevor hitting her with it. I always tell people that's one thing that makes a big difference of something like the Ghost Clash and the American Pro to a lot of other meets is we have some of the best judges in the world here.
Oh,
holding
absolutely.
you to the standard here.
And you know, a lot of us have been through 3 or 4 different federations together, and you know, as we came over to PLU, it was just too easy because we've been together. You know, it's same people, different name, but continuing to provide the same quality
Yeah,
and predictability, and I'm just really proud to be a part of this team.
absolutely. Dominga with another great opener.
Domingo, that's 3 whites.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I haven't been in the sport that long, but every time I've gone to an event, my athlete was just telling me that today because he's been in it for a long time. He was with Kenora. It's the same group of people
Yeah,
every time.
yeah.
Every time. Between Alex and Mike and Marino, and
Yeah.
yourself, Trevor.
Last year I was head
Stacy.
ref for the pro day, which was really fun to be up in the middle of that.
Last year's pro day was intense. It's a good day.
All right. On the platform is Kristen Freeman out of North Carolina.
Yes.
Let me tell you, we breed some great lifters in the Carolinas.
So far,
That
this
was a
year,
good lift.
Absolutely, this year. Shout out to our
And you know, Kristen is sponsoring
Yes.
Goddesses of Steel,
Yep,
and
she was
her
just-
powerlifting team raised, I believe, $500 for our domestic violence charity. We're raising money for survivors over in Western North Carolina who lost their homes and lost access to their resources there. And it's so great to see our community come together and, you know, not just use our platforms to get strong, but also use it for good.
Yep.
And
Yes,
we've got Dawn up next. I believe this is one of Trevor's athletes.
I believe so too.
She's having a great day. She's opening
As expected.
at 176.
Solid bench for an 80 kg. Submaster as well.
Submaster, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got
One red.
one red from the head judge.
Still a good lift.
Interesting. And
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
we
it's
said
good.
before, when you get a red light, go ask the official why you got a red light. They will know the answer, and they'll know what to tell you and how to come back and get the lift.
Yes, as two judges here that have done it many a time, the amount of lifters that walk away very confused and then never check with us
Yeah,
is wild.
and you know, we can't chase
We're not
you down.
scary. Just
Yeah, we
answer
didn't. We
blank
don't
the
want to.
question.
We don't want to red light you,
No.
and you know, a lot of people just don't know that they're able to do that. So
Yeah, try to tell
we just
them
try
every
to make
time.
it very clear.
Mrs. Grace Gill up next for her.
This is one of Bama's athletes, and she's having a great day. She's a junior lifter, and I believe she squatted 396.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I could have that
187
wrong,
bench.
but
180, yeah, something like that. Kilo math is hard sometimes.
yeah. And then we've got Stacy DeWitt up next. She is Brandon Cintron's athlete, and she had a great moment earlier. She lost her balance on her opening squat and came back and was able to execute and get her second and third attempt. And it's always great to see an athlete that, you know, experiences that and is able to come back and handle it.
Yep.
Takes
Making that
a lot of
recovery.
guts.
Making that recovery, taking that attempt again to really solidify that. One thing you see a lot of lifters do is they jump that weight from a failed opener or something, and they end up going a little too heavy.
Yeah.
And they have a bad day. So
Yep.
locking in mentally and getting yourself to where you need to be is always the best thing.
Attempt selection is very, very important.
You're adding up kilos little by little throughout the day. Miss
All
Stacy
right.
Witt loading up a 225 bench. I think this is our final opener for the day for our Flight A females.
We're moving so efficiently.
Yeah, I'll let this attempt run through, but I'll tell you what, this and last year, Ghost Clash are the fastest meets.
Oh,
ever.
absolutely.
Very, very fast.
All right, Brandon lifting off for Stacy. Easy opener.
Easy, 225. I lied. We got one more. Good old
You
lifting
shouldn't
cast.
lie, Cole. You know better than to do
These
that.
computers,
I've got it on auto scroll, but
Yeah.
I'm used to the touch screen. I keep like
we love lifting
tapping this.
casts. We do, and we love and we hate it.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Holly is the final lifter in this flight, and she's having an awesome day.
Already a projected 431 dots for her in the first place. So we'll see
Yeah.
how she does for the rest
So
of the
I know Holly, she's from Kansas, and you know that's where I started Fortress Athletics, and I've got, you know, athletes that have trained at her gym over the years, but so it is exciting to see her here
Good, yeah.
on this big platform doing big lifts.
In this lovely venue here at the Tank Brewery.
Yes, is the bar open yet?
Hopefully. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
But we're just
We
gonna
are in
keep
Miami.
doing the
We are in Miami.
uh-huh.
So, 5 kilos on the bar, 231 pounds.
Let's go, Holly. Holly's got 231 pounds on the bar for her opener, and that is just wild.
90 kg
A
athlete.
strong lady right there. Oh,
Awesome.
wow.
Easy. Plenty of room in the tank.
So Holly
Wow.
clearly ate her Wheaties this morning.
Those refeeds are important, people. Those
I need
refeeds.
a refeed. Thank you, Adam, for bringing over these little Twinkies here, whatever this is.
Square Twinkie.
I will log it. I will log it and I will track it.
Better than me.
I'm really trying to be good now that I'm back in a routine. Life's been good lately.
Moving super quick here. Already on our attempts 2 for our Flight A bench on our amateur day here at the Ghost Clash.
And Valentina, her next attempt is 110 pounds.
Yep. 5 kgs over her opener.
And she's a little nugget, 52 kilogram.
110.
I think I weighed that maybe in the 2nd grade. I think one of your arms weighs that.
Right about now, yeah. Chalked head to toe on her back, so she stays glued to that bench. These Dynabody benches and racks are very comfortable looking. Last year we used the Ghost Clash combos, the Ghost combos. And they were a little bit thinner. That pad looks nice and juicy. Good, a second attempt.
We like nice, juicy bench pads for sure.
Wider your back gets, thinner those pads are. You're wiggling all over the place.
Our next lifter is Rebecca Fonseca, and she is going for a state record attempt at 137 pounds. She's also having a great day.
So far, 4 for 4.
Yeah.
2.5 jump over her opener. Small jumps here, but you see she's chasing a state record, so that attempt selection's really key when you're closing in on stuff like that.
Absolutely. The kilos don't count on a lift you don't get.
Absolutely. You got to make the best of what you get every day.
And she's being coached by
Miss Stacy.
the legend, Bama. She's just such a great coach and such a champion on all of her athletes.
Yeah, and a pro in many sports as well.
We've
I
gotten to
know.
be friends, and she's a great champion of me, too. And it's just, she's a good human.
Good drive. I know. She just told me. I thought we were still having her announced.
Yeah,
Felt.
yeah,
fell through.
she's sitting this one out, but we're
It
gonna
happens.
have.
It happens. We'll get an MC. You didn't
We
know,
got
she's
we've got
also a
Christy.
stellar
Christy
MC.
was at Built Strong.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
so she's coming and she's awesome, and she can help us knock some practicals out too.
Boom.
We're just all gonna get
Give
so
back.
much done.
Get
We
back to the
have
sport, people. Get your judging.
Michael and Cole and I have worked so hard to build our team from scratch, and we just have an awesome crew.
Yeah, the Carolinas
And
have
they're
had
just-
a rough,
yeah.
rough few years. Let's say that in the minimum, trying to roll into the
but-
WRPF and
But these,
PLU
yeah,
side.
it did not exist, and
Not
now we're on the map and doing great,
Little by
putting
little.
on great meets. It's been so much fun.
our next athlete, Toya Wigfield, taking a second at 70 kg.
Look at all this green.
Yeah, it's a good day
Exhausted
so
4
far.
for
I
4.
remember last year on our AM session, it was all red. A lot of red on that day.
We got the 90s rap playlist today.
Another easy
Al was
job
over
as
there
well.
jamming.
Big Al.
Yeah.
Big Al and his
You know
his
you're
early
from the
90s days.
90s. When?
His punk rock
Just
era.
like sit over here. Our next lifter is Samantha Johnson. She's taking her second attempt at 154 pounds.
So far, also going 4 for 4.
Yeah.
About to be 5 for 5. Very good attempt selection today.
Bars loaded for Samantha.
Moving quick. Again, we're already we're at what 10:15, and we're almost done with flight A bench.
You competed at
halfway
Ghost
through.
last year, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I was out of breath because we were moving that quick. That is cool. Very fast.
You know, there are pros and cons to a meet that moves fast because,
The drive, finish that.
you know, you don't want to be at an event all day, but also, like, when they move really fast, it can be hard to recover, get refueled.
Yeah, it's
But just learning to manage it. It is what it is.
I
and-
also failed to do my proper research on how it was ran. And I think that's important too. You know, if you average meet that your local meet you go to, you know, you expect it to be not super fast, not as fast as something like
Right,
this.
right.
And then you look into that research and you can adjust your training a little bit.
Absolutely.
Maybe stop taking 45 minutes rest. You know what I'm saying? Occupying the combo
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
And part of being a
Go
great platform
look over.
athlete is being able to deal with, you know, unpredictable things. And
Yep. Putting it together. Being an athlete is an expression of your strength in powerlifting. It is not how strong you are at that.
absolutely.
It's how strong you
Bingo.
are that day.
All right, Yanni is taking a state record attempt at 154 pounds,
70 kg in the 67
submaster lifter. She's having a great day. She's just a wonderful, wonderful person. I met her 2 years ago out in Jersey when I was emceeing Femme Fatale. There's a lot of those girls here today.
Good drive. That was easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
She is unstoppable today. I can't wait to
Happy
give her a
about
big
it.
hug. Way to go, Yanni.
Very good so far. So far, again, yeah, just looking, we are having, oh, yep, no, don't talk to them. A very good, many, many, many greens or white lights today.
Green light, white light, same difference.
Good lift. Minga Marine. As somebody with a really awful name to pronounce, if I mess your name up,
I don't. I
I'm not
still.
going to apologize because they
Oh,
butchered my shit
I
last year.
still don't even know how to say her
I'm
last
not even
name.
going to bother. It's fine.
I just would
Stay
rather
Ross.
just. I would just rather not ever have to say
Yep,
it.
that's how. Yep,
I'm like, y'all know that guy Cole? He's the one with like the hair.
that's what they said last year.
And
They-
just-
they started saying, "Pull that guy," and I was like, "Okay, that's what I know."
Your last name is with the hair.
Yep. Solid press from
Yeah.
75 kg, moving easy. We still got one round of attempts as well.
Kristen is our next lifter
It's always
out of North Carolina.
super interesting and humbling watching females today, and then especially tomorrow. Last year, watching Hunter Henderson take those crazy numbers and Brianna and all those.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's kind of weird being a 200-pound man and like bumping,
Getting out lifted.
bumping shoulders with somebody I thought was another 250-pound man, and Hunter turns around. My bad. I'm sorry. Kristen Freeman back at it with 170.
Let's go, Kristen.
Kristen
Wow.
runs a
So beautifully executed.
great bench and a
Let's
lovely.
see what they say. 3 white lights. She is on fire.
She runs a lovely program up at Bull and Bear Gym over out by us in North Carolina for our the church group, I believe, on Sunday.
The Sunday church service. When she wanted to sponsor Goddess through that team, I was like, okay, so is this actually is this actually a church? And she's like, no. I'm like, well, I mean, I didn't know if your Bible study was going to be raising money, whatever.
She made it happen either way.
But anyway, take me to church at the gym.
Dawn
Hallelujah.
Castle, 85, 187 on the bar. This is getting close to a 1.5 times body weight bench too. Good long grind too.
I have to put my phone on Do Not Disturb because everybody's like, hi.
Little busy
Hi,
here.
Cole. Hi, Liz.
Our group
Your
chat,
fanny pack's open, Liz.
our
Zip your fanny pack.
referee group chat gets a little wild sometimes.
Our referee group chat. It's, yeah. It can get a bit unhinged.
I blame Michael and his infamous tracksuits. Shout out to him and Avery for their 66 kg national win out of nowhere.
And then Heather Connor,
smoking it.
North Carolina and South Carolina,
Absolutely
going to represent us at Worlds.
Never see an athlete like Avery in my life, man. He's deloading skiing in the mountains in Colorado, shirtless, being a mullet having weirdo, man. Love the kid. Gray skill, the 90 kg, 198 second attempt. Little downward.
All right.
Grab that bar.
Nice fight.
It's good to let him fight sometimes on the thirds. All right, well, this is the second. Actually, I lied. So a little better to save that, let the bar go down, and just try it again on your third attempt.
It looks like, it's just a technical hiccup, and you just need to clean that up, and she'll be able to get it.
Yeah, not a big jump, 5
And
kgs.
Al and I were talking about this earlier, but, when you see the bar start to go back down, when a lifter's fighting for a lift and it starts to go back down, we go ahead and grab the bar, because why make them fight for a lift that they're going to get red lighted on? We want them to be safe, and we want them to save their energy.
Yeah, let them fight on that third a little bit, but there's no reason to really give someone an hour-long grinder.
We will not take the bar from you unless it starts to go back down, we promise.
That's why we got these lovely live streams and replays all the time. So you can be mad about it later. Stacy DeWitt with 110 on the bar, 7.5 kg jump from her opener. So 242 already on the bar here.
Wow. 242. I mean, not to make this about me or anything, but that is my max. Well, just over that. I chipped it.
Pressing through.
Wow.
Good. Making it look good, too.
That's a special number for me.
242?
Yeah.
What weight class was that in? I don't remember.
67.5. National record bench.
On to it.
Just going to go ahead and keep, tooting my own horn, because why wouldn't I? I worked hard for that.
Yeah, I think we're two bench specialists right here sitting.
Huh?
So we're two bench specialists here. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
so is bench your favorite?
It is the only lift I have that counts as elite. So.
I'm getting there. Well, yeah. I mean, look at us.
Give or
We're like
take,
little meat
The
stacks.
camera going below isn't good right now. My quads and calves do not.
You're that guy.
Yep.
It's chest day every day. No, thank you.
Holly Torres taking 115, 10 kilogram jump from her opener.
Holly's having a great day. 253 pounds for her second attempt.
And closing out the second round of Flight A.
Wow. Oh, we got a
Jumpy. Little jumpy.
Little jumpy, but let's see what the judges say.
Good.
As long as it continues to go up, you're fine. Sometimes it gets, it gets hairy. It happens so fast. Sometimes it can look like it goes back down.
And it's funny, too. Well, it's good to see what she's going to take here, because as two coaches, it's watching a bench like that back with an athlete. You're like, you have more, clearly, because you're stuttering, but you can't put it together, right? So you got to make that smart call.
I always say devil's in the details. You've got to patch up those small little power leaks.
She's taking a jump, 5 more kgs to 120. So she's going for it.
Yeah.
No reason not to for that third attempt anyways. You're already here. You spent the money. You took the trip. You're at the Ghost Clash.
Heck yeah.
Go for it.
Valentina starting out third attempts. 121 pounds for her third.
At 55 kg. 52, so it's just over her body weight as well. Which is usually a benchmark for females in powerlifting.
Yes.
As soon as you're past that, sky's the limit. Start driving. Good, consistent press, too.
Wow.
Strong.
Beautiful.
Long time under the bar, but it never stopped.
She got one red light. Maybe her butt popped up.
Could be. Rebecca going for her state record. 65, 143.
If she gets this, she'll be 6 for 6.
6 for 6 with setting her own state record again, I believe.
Just clean sweeping it.
Bars loaded.
Plenty of time left on the bar on the clock too. Remember that, athletes. You got a lot of time. You got a whole minute. A lot of people rush that. No need to.
Yes, take your time. Absolutely gorgeous. That was
It was a beautiful
great.
descent.
It was just too heavy.
Looks like, yep, a little too heavy. Lost the scalps on the immediate drive. It happens all the time. High arch bench presses are like that. That real technical drive. You make one baby mistake, and
Yep.
no amount of power you have left can fix it.
You know, you poke that little hole in the tire, and
That's
it happens to what happened to my rental car last week. You end up on the side of the road.
Yep. That's bench as a whole, though. One small mistake, the whole thing crumbles.
Powerlifting has taught me how to control chaos in my own life.
Little by little.
All
As
right.
smooth as these meets run, they're still
Amanda
chaotic.
Johnson, 159. This is a state record attempt.
Yep. Taking it from herself.
And if she gets this, she'll be 6 for 6. Oh, it started to go
float.
back down. They grabbed the bar.
Yep. It was the only jump she could take there, too, as well. 72.5, 2.5 over her second attempt.
All right. Yanni's coming out.
Let's
Just
see.
going to start calling her
Break-
mom, okay?
break
That's
the
how y'all
streak,
are going to
Yanni.
remember her. You're going to call her mom. Here comes mom.
Break the streak.
Hard to believe she has 5 children.
It is.
See,
It is. Five's a lot.
lifting is the fountain of youth, ladies. You go to the gym and you look at the older ladies that are lifting. They have a youth to them, and Yanni is a great representation of that.
5 is impressive. 5 and bounce.
5 is a no for me. I stopped at 4.
We're planning on 3.
But
that's
but
our,
those
that's our
were,
goal.
you know, the
5's a
last
little
2
ambitious.
were twins. Surprise.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't wish that devil on.
Oh,
me, Bob.
I'm totally going to wish that on. I'm going to laugh at you when that happens. It's the best, though.
Sorry, Erica. She did not mean that. Taking her state record. Plenty of time.
Here we go. 159 pounds. State record attempt.
See if she breaks
There-
her streak. Nope.
No.
Quick pick up and
Y'all,
drop.
getting, you know, adding 2.5 kilograms to a bench is not the same thing as a squat or a deadlift. It's hard. It is hard.
I always like to tell my athletes and other people, don't plan to PR bench after training, right? Whatever you hit in training
Right.
is usually what you're going to hit, maybe a little less on the platform.
Yeah, typically, I mean, I would say that.
Usually. Don't expect a 30-pound taper on your legs. That's a little unrealistic.
Yeah.
Squat and deadlift, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can see some crazy things happen.
My thing with my athletes is the execution of bench. Like,
Yeah.
we don't go out there and get what we hope we can get. We get what we've trained to do.
Train like
And
it, too.
bench builds a total,
Yep.
right? You're not going to,
Other than me and you, where that whole thing.
unless you're me and Cole, then obviously
Toy
that is your
Wakefield,
total.
75 kg. Please break our
Bullfrog,
streak.
T-Rex
Toya.
arm, team.
Whole thing. Deadlifting is the worst.
Yeah.
Live stream looking lovely. Not
All right,
hard.
Toya's taking 165 for her third. That's another milestone bench because it's the red plates.
Yep.
Oh,
Fight through it.
Oh,
Gonna be red.
looks
but that's
like there was some downward
Yeah.
motion. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, take that home with
Hey,
you.
that is okay.
You take that home with you. Call that a personal win. Dominga, we are having a streak for our third attempts. Let's see if Dominga can break this streak for us. We spoke too soon with these whites. See this with bench all the time, though. It is that third bench is always It's infamous.
Let's see if we're gonna have a 6 for 6 here out of Dawn. I'm sorry, Domingo.
Domingo.
Where did I get that from?
Dom.
I skipped like 3 lifters ahead. Listen, like I said, I can't be held responsible for what I say until I have a full burger and fries.
Sleep deprivation does it. Good control descent.
Come on, Dawn.
Stalled now. And we are having a negative streak here. Plenty of state records in the second attempts already. Plenty of personal wins.
Getting to look a lot like Christmas.
It is. It is.
On this
A
board
lot of
here.
red and green now. Kristen Freeman coming up.
Yeah.
Let's see if our Carolina lifter can. break our
Huge fan
streak.
of Kristen. I always want to see her win. Great human.
A lot of support clearly here, as you can hear.
She's got a
Oh, there
speedy
we go.
descent, but so
Right,
controlled.
do it.
Let's go. Yes.
See if we got whites.
That kind of speed is hard to control. Way to go, Kristen.
Carolina athlete breaking the curse. per
Of
usual.
course. Good things come from Carolina, y'all. Y'all need to come visit us.
Absolutely. Come support your local meets too. We actually have a pretty good turnout so far
Support
here
your
today.
local meet directors.
A lot of spectators, which is a good thing.
Yes.
So far, the brewery's filled up, and when this beer opens here behind us, it'll be even more full. Our pro athletes are starting to trickle in for their weigh-ins as well. A lot of them are sitting around and watching as well.
So we had our last event in the Carolinas was the Brew Down,
Yes,
and we have a good time
we
there.
did.
Served beer
Dawn
outside.
87.5.
Come on.
Another grinder.
Come on.
She looks like
Yeah.
we got it.
Wow.
Good.
Wow. Eh. There you go. We have a 6 for 6 right
Boom.
here. See,
So
I just
far.
want you to know that I said Dawn, and I was like 2 lifters ahead.
So you were
I
predicting
did.
it.
I manifested that.
There you go.
That was all me. You're welcome, Dawn.
Remember,
and
Dawn, when
Trevor.
you watch this back, that was always specific.
Buy me a
Nothing to
drink
do-
later. I'm just kidding. That's awesome. She's obviously a great athlete and coached very well.
Grace Gill rerunning her 90 kg that looked like she had a misgroove
Yeah.
on her second attempt. Let's see if she can clean that one up.
She's been
Because 85
a
moved
great
like
lifter.
nothing, so this 90 shouldn't be too big of a task.
67.5 kilogram junior lifter.
A 200,
So
just
strong.
shy of 200-pound bench. Much tighter.
Oh,
Saved it.
wow.
Looks like she saved it.
Let's see.
Rushed that rack a little bit, but she. Hey,
Oh, wow, she got it. Great job. Next up is Stacy DeWitt. She's going to be taking her third at 253 pounds.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Looking good. Starting to climb that weight here. We're
She's a
gonna get-
master's lifter
Yeah, at 115, 90 kg.
where you hit your prime, which I know you're very far away from that. What are you, 20,
I am only
22,
20
23?
I am not that young. I'm 27. I look,
That's young.
I look 40 in the hairline.
Yes,
showing
I
that.
wasn't going to say anything, but
Years of service
yeah.
ruined me.
Just keep doing. I thought you were gonna self tan because
No,
this
no, I
farmer's
planned on
tan
it.
going on
Got
here.
a little late to Miami. Didn't really get any beach time yet. Stacy DeWitt loading.
you're from Carolina. You're
Yeah,
North
that's true.
Carolina. You're representing the farmer's tan.
We're starting to get hot and humid and sticky with pollen
Ugh.
everywhere right now. So going outside is not fun.
Okay, here she goes.
Very
Taylor's
elaborate bench
lifting off
setup.
of
Good
her.
bench.
She's
Another
having a
belted
great
bencher
day. Let's go, Stacy.
too. Long grind down. Good temporary.
She
hold,
almost
good
presses
fight.
that like an equipped lifter.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, that is
Triceps were just not
wow.
enough. Good save.
That
by
was
the spotters.
impressive, though.
It was.
That was
a long.
really impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, that did. That emulated an equipped lifter there.
Mm-hmm. Always say if you can learn how to pull a bench, it will press itself.
Using those scaps. keeping your upper back nice and
Theoretically.
correct. Got a lot of flat back benchers nowadays that
Bench with your back.
still don't know what they're doing. All right, Holly Torres closing us out. 120.
Let's see if we have another
264
6 for 6 lifter.
so far. Doing great.
Holly's taking her third at 264 pounds.
Big bench. Looks like
Goals.
Yep. So far, this will give her a 300 kg subtotal.
Oh my God. Hold on, Yanni. I've got Mom here on the live
there she
stream.
is.
Let's see how Holly does. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna watch Holly. Oh no. She kind of.
It's all good. It looked like that descent gave her a little back positioning. All right, everybody. I'll be back as well. I got to get my athlete ready to rock for his flight.
We've got Yanni here on the live stream. Mom, say hi. Say hi to everyone.
Hi to all my babies, all my students. I love you guys. This is all for you.
You're amazing. Good job out there. We love strong moms. Okay. All right, we're about to start flight B. Our first lifter is going to be Mariah. They're just getting the bar loaded. And Mariah is going to be, or is it Maria? Mariah, bar is loaded. 115 pounds for her opener.
Come on.
Speedy. She's got a lot more in the tank. Our next lifter is Paula. Paula will be opening at 143 pounds. I'm just going to say whatever Brandon says. He's on the mic.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Paula. $65 kilos on the bar.
All right, let's set the tone.
It's a blue plate special. That's what I pulled at the American Pro to be able to lock in and get a total. Was 154 pounds. It's adorable. How you doing, Brandon? Easy. Beautiful opener.
Nice, easy opener. That's okay, good lift. Okay. Up next we have Nicole.
Our next lifter is Nicole Johnson.
4 pounds.
She'll be opening at 70 kilograms, 154 pounds. She is competing in the open and the submaster in 75 kilogram.
Bar is loaded. Nicole.
Nicole so far is 3 for 3. She's having an awesome day. In part because she's here with Stacy Burr, of course. Look at those guns. Those guns are goals. Here he is. The ENTJ has arrived.
That's right, I'm here.
If you're on the live stream and you've taken the Myers-Briggs test, put in what your personality type is. I'm ENFP. Brandon helped me discover that. That was a good lift.
Good lift.
Our next lifter is Eliza.
Eliza Wright.
She's opening at 70 kilograms, 154 pounds.
Double check the rack height. Double check the rack height.
Double, triple check the rack height. Double, triple check everything.
That's right, we're getting it right.
You know, these meets, they run so fast and, you know, mistakes happen. And I always tell everyone, if you see something, say something. You ever see a misload or the rack height is off, check your attempts. We want to make sure everything's always perfect for you guys.
Oh, yeah. Really zippy on the end there.
Zippity doo dah.
That's what you want to see.
Way to go, Eliza. Our next lifter is Dakota Clement.
Yeah, Dakota,
Clement,
85.
85 kilograms, 187. We just keep saying everything at the exact same time, in the exact same tone of voice.
You got a bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Dakota. Opening at 187. What do the judges say? What is it? Good lift for Dakota.
Teresa, you're up next. Take weight.
Yeah, get a picture. Get a picture of it. We have way too much fun. I don't know if there's such a thing.
Bar is loaded for Teresa.
It's got to have somewhere to go. All right, our next lifter is Teresa. Opening at 187 pounds, also 85 kilograms. She is our master's lifter.
Consider it done.
Consider it done.
That's a good lift. Sky Murray, you're up next. 87.5 kg. 192.
Sky Murray is our next lifter. She is opening at 192 pounds, and the bar is loaded.
Making sure she gets the lift off right.
We still got the 90s
Come on,
rap
load it up.
playlist going. Never gets old.
We're only going up from here.
Let's go, Sky. Beautiful.
2 easy. 3 white lights.
Marin? What's that, Marin? Marin?
Yeah, Marin?
Sure? Sure, Marin?
No, I'm not sure.
Bar is loaded. 87.5.
Looks like Marin is she is bench only today. We did not see, this is our first time seeing Marin. And she's opening at 192 pounds. So strong. And she is a 60 kilogram lifter. Wow. Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're still in the warm-up version. Put the fanny pack lift on.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's pretty white light. There we go. My favorite powerlifter. State record of 90 kg. Watching you. Bar is loaded. 198 kg.
Bar is loaded for Ariel. And if you were not here earlier when she was squatting and I was introducing her, Ariel is just an absolutely phenomenal human. She gives so much to this community. I met her at Femme Fatale 2 years ago. And by the way, she has taken a state record on her opener. She's so strong, but she won Best Lifter at Femme Fatale 2 years ago. And I believe the prize was $500. And she called me a couple days later and said, hey, I want to give this money to your charity for domestic violence and sexual assault survivors. And it's people like that that make this world a better place. And she always wears these fun singlets. Oh, and by the way, that was a good lift.
Bar is loaded with 237 pounds for opener. Madison ain't plenty.
Madison is the last lifter in this fight, and she is opening with 237 pounds. Wow. Flawless. I mean, from this angle anyway.
White lights, that was too easy. Something massive's coming.
All right. So I believe we got all of our openers.
You need water or Gatorade or anything?
No, I'm good. I've got all this right here. I'm just trying to find time to eat it. Thank you so much.
67.5 kg, 148 pounds.
State record attempt.
State record for her second attempt.
148 pounds for Mariah.
Bar is loaded for Mariah.
The bar is loaded.
Put the whip up. Let's walk this state record, man. Come on.
State record attempt. Taking her time. Always take your time. Wow.
Somebody gear check her.
She's actually got quite a bit more in the
That's
tank.
gonna be a state record. You're right now. 70 kg, 154 pounds.
Our next lifter is Paula. She's going to be taking her second attempt at 70 kilograms, 154 pounds, and the bar is loaded for Paula.
Let's see what you got. Good pick.
Wow. That was absolutely beautiful.
Two white lights.
Two white lights. Her butt may have come up, or you never know. Always go ask your side judge. Whatever judge gave you the red light, go ask them why they gave you a red light. It can help you fix it coming back.
75 kg, 165 pounds. We got another state record attempt.
Nicole is our next lifter. She's going to be taking a state record attempt at 165 pounds at 75 kilograms.
Looking for the goal.
She is our submaster lifter, and she is also competing in the open. And she is having an amazing day. She's got all whites today. All of her lifts are good.
Let's lock this record in.
She's got the sparkly gold shoes. Huge fan. Bedazzled lifters. And look at that. Look good, lift good. Way to go, Nicole. That's a good attempt. Another state record.
75 kg.
Eliza's up next.
55 pounds. Can you get it, bars, leg?
£165 also for her second attempt. $165 is one of those milestone weights because it's reds. You finally get your reds on the platform.
Oh, yeah.
Sealed the deal right there. We got one red.
Always a good idea to check with your gut and same mistake twice.
Absolutely. Sometimes you may think that you got red lighted for something, and it might be something different. So always go ask your side judge, any judge. I always say the side judge why you got your red. We want to educate you. We want to let you know why, so you can come back and get your lift. And Dakota Clement is taking 192.9. So basically 193.
That's going to be a good second attempt.
And that was a good lift.
Sky Murray, you're up next.
Man, it's making me happy to see so many beautiful benches, so beautifully executed.
Just knocking on the door of 200 pounds, 90 kg, 198.
A lot of pretty benches.
Bar is loaded for Sky. That's a good lift.
That was a good lift for Sky. Next up is Marin. She's our bench only lifter today. She had an absolutely beautiful opener. She has taken a jump to 203, 92.5. We love to see a 200-pound bench on the platform as a 60-kilogram lifter. That's incredible. It's a strong girl right there.
230 pounds.
No, I just...
All right, I guess I'll join.
I finally got Brandon. You can't tease people like that and tell everybody we're going to be on the live stream together and then go run off and do something else.
Well, my foot's cramping up, so that's what I got to say to that. I like to keep
My
the
everything is
suspense.
cramping.
I like to
I
keep
think
the
I'm
suspense.
dehydrated.
Well, you got plenty of corn bread over there. What is that?
This
Butter bread?
I don't know. Adam brought me this. Everybody's looking at me like,
Yeah.
here's a calorie, Liz.
It'd be really cool if someone
Here's
didn't
a
forget
cal-
your sandwich from Starbucks. I actually have worse news though.
Oh my God.
So,
Hey, listen. It's only going downhill.
well, just wait
It's
because
like-
the funny thing is, I just remembered when I sat down here that when I drove your car to go get the coffee, I forgot I had your car and I Ubered back. So your car is still sitting there.
No. Okay.
I just remembered that.
Okay, that was a state record attempt. By
I just got used to Uber.
looks like she had a hip cramp and
Okay.
Okay, let's
get
go
back to
back to
business.
that.
Let's get to business.
No,
here.
let's go back to
Okay,
where's
let's
my
not-
car?
Where's your car? I don't know where your car is, dude. Dude, where is your car? That's a very good question.
Listen,
I know where your
I
car
don't-
is.
Okay.
So
I just need to like
somebody here.
Somebody
Somebody
to
knows
handle
somebody knows
things.
where your car is. Teresa's up next, 95 kg,
and my blood pressure
And your-
is going through the roof.
and this bench press better go through the roof. I would say for Teresa.
I'm gonna have somebody go find really Uber back without
I'm just kidding with- no, I'm kidding
without
with
a
you.
sandwich. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would do something like that.
Yeah.
But really, I'm just upset that I still
You-
don't have a sandwich.
You know what the worst part is? I
Been
did it
here
on.
for how long?
You know what the worst part is?
What?
I did it on purpose.
Probably. Shocker.
And you know what? I don't have a reason other than I just wanted to. All right, so we got what happened to
Nice.
that bench?
So
I put
we don't
noticed
know
it.
because you were talking. So we're gonna get back to business.
Madison Andrews.
You see, you have energy because you actually got to eat a sandwich.
What?
You have energy because you actually got to eat a sandwich.
Well-
So I'm gonna need you to calm down.
This is just me. This is just me. I think you know that. So
All right,
Madison,
Madison.
115 kg, 253 pounds.
No bigs, 250-pound bench.
Yeah, she smoked her opener.
Ugh. She's the last lifter in this flight.
This is a massive bench press. This is
Save the best
253.
for last right here.
Hey, comment below if you bench less than this.
I benched that much one
Listen.
time in high school.
If you're in this chat and you no. Oh Lord. Okay, so she'll take that again. I don't think she's gonna walk away with,
We'll see.
She'll
We'll see
take
what
it.
she decides.
Okay.
Sometimes
will.
it's best to let your handler decide.
True.
All right. We have circled back to third attempt.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're back at. Whenever we see that beast, we know we're about to go to the top of the flight.
So how about you go ahead and start announcing these lifters and their weight so you can get to know them a little better.
What?
I've memorized all their names.
I don't do that. I go on the
I know the
fly.
names of their children, their
That's
pets.
you took it too far. I think. I would say you took it too far.
Yeah, I probably. Per
oh,
usual.
Look, where's the camera at? Is that what we're supposed to be looking into that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, my side profile is better. What's your
I didn't
better
even
side?
see that, Anna.
What is your better side?
What? They're both great.
Has that been there
Both
the
my sides
whole
are
time?
amazing.
We were supposed to be looking there. Okay.
All right, we got
Wow.
a bench press in front of us. Mariah, 72.5 kg,
my first time here.
159 pounds.
They
State
pulled me
record
in off the
attempt.
street.
Yes, we did find you off the street. We're coaching you. We're getting you right though.
I'm grateful.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get somebody to actually finally adopt me.
I think there's a what do we got? It's a good lift.
That is a
Good
good
lift.
lift and a state record for
She's
Mariah.
serious, man. Oh, she got a little smirk there. She cracked the seriousness.
All right.
There you go. Big high
Paula
five.
is up next. 165 pounds on the bar. Third bench. So let's go back to Mariah for a second because we need to acknowledge the fact that she is 6 for 6. So she's having a good day.
Yeah, and she's not sandbagging either. She's
No.
not. Yeah, she's flying through it. That bench press wasn't a gimme, for sure. So, very impressive. Paola.
Legit.
Now, something I took note of the last bench that she did, the lift off was, it seemed to be okay, but something about when he let go, there was a little disconnect there.
Yeah.
She took the time to stabilize it. I took note of that because that stuff matters, especially when
Absolutely.
you already got the weight on top of you. You don't have a decision. You got to hit it now. So that's just that's a pro level athlete there. Oh, okay. So she
looks
might
like
get
we had a
downward
little
motion.
Bit of downward motion.
Downward motion. If she flew up, though, what? What are you pointing at?
The monster. The monster's in the
Oh.
way of the screen.
Oh. Well. All right. So, Eliza. 77.5 kg, 170 pounds. All right. What's, you know all their children, you said? You have all their children, or you?
No.
You have
I'm
all?
good. I'm going to
Okay.
have enough children. I'm going to let everybody keep their children.
Please do.
Yeah.
That's the responsible thing to
Play
do.
dates are fine. We'll let the dads take care of them, and we can go shopping, go to the spa.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I prefer.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Mhm. I don't think you do.
I don't.
But maybe.
You're picking up on it, correct? I don't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what
Mhm.
you're talking about.
Um,
Eliza, you're up next. Okay, so that's not gonna be a good lift, but it's a good effort. She's very strong. She's a little disappointed in it, but that's okay.
Okay, she was having a perfect day.
Yeah.
It's hard to see any red.
Nicole.
So how many competitions have you gone 9 for 9 on?
None.
Okay, so so you're a real power lifter.
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that either.
I would say that I'm not afraid. That's what I would say. I'm afraid of being afraid of being afraid.
That was like.
I'm
that
just trying to
was
sound
really
cool, dude.
deep.
I'm
That
trying to
was-
sound cool.
That was too deep for powerlifting.
Okay, so I just want to.
back.
I just want to smash
Can
things.
you just
dude.
be a meathead for a minute?
Hmm?
All right. Nicole
right.
Johnson.
Nicole
State
Johnson.
record attempt.
She's very impressive. She's got a very serious demeanor. I saw her in the back. They all do. All these girls are serious, man. They do not play. They are straight up warriors.
And like I said, and I'll say it again, female powerlifting is where it's at.
Yeah, that's definitely.
This is what the people come here to see.
Ooh,
Look at
yes,
that.
I
See?
love stuff like that.
See,
man.
thank you
Kept the
for
butt-
proving my point, Nicole.
Kept the butt
Thank
down.
you.
Gets up, has a smile.
It's the shoes.
Yes.
It's the shoes. You know, these are our goddess colors this year, the black and the glittery gold.
Okay.
So maybe I can make that a best lifter award.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know.
Huh?
See, men don't get to have this much fun.
What are you talking about? I have a blast in everything that I do. Dakota, you're up next. Right?
And by the way, Nicole is 6 for 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And Dakota will be 6 for 6 if she gets this lift. These women are blowing me away today. 198.
Okay.
There
Very
she
long,
goes.
long arms. She got a way to go.
Wow.
Got it.
She handled it. Flawless day so
Very nice.
far. Sky is our next lifter. She's got 203 pounds on the bar.
I'm going to make a bet with you. She's going to blow this
We're
through
put
the
money on
sky.
it?
Yeah, sky with
Okay.
the knee. She's going to blow through the sky
Oh my God.
on this bench press.
Well, that was a dad joke.
It is. No. I think it's more of an uncle joke, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense.
92.5 kg. I got this one. 203. We're looking for a perfect liftoff here, and even if we don't get one, we're about to smoke this.
Blaze it.
That's right.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's go. There
Okay,
we
It
are.
went up just about as fast as it came down.
Yes.
And that's what you want to see. You want to see a
Beautiful.
matching energy, right? That's right. So, yeah, that's my girl. It's my favorite powerlifter. I said it on
No,
the
it's
microphone.
my favorite powerlifter.
Well, okay, we can both have the same power.
I don't
favorite
think so.
powerlifter.
I don't feel
Okay.
good about that.
Why? You don't. You don't.
Can we get a group photo with her?
I guess.
Like the three of us?
Yeah, we can do that. If she wants, I don't know if she likes me.
Probably not.
She
But I know
doesn't.
she likes me.
I'd say she does.
Yeah.
All right. I like her though. She's fun.
She's amazing.
She's always dancing.
Yeah.
Um,
I just love to see lifters having a good time.
Yeah. I haven't seen her dance today, but she's always dancing in New
Well, it
Jersey.
looks like she hurt her hip, like her hip is bothering her. So,
Okay.
um,
Well, that would explain a lot.
yeah.
Okay, let's see.
So let's, go easy on her. Just
209
save the dances for another day.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Okay, so I could see it there. She normally.
All
is
right. Well,
making stuff
listen.
like
She
this.
got her opener. She's still in the game. You only got to get one of each lift.
Yeah.
She's still taking records.
Yeah.
First world problems here, for sure.
And she doesn't get down. She literally,
No.
she shakes things off pretty easily. She's smiling already.
Yeah.
You know.
It is what
you're
it
up
is.
next. Yep. 95 kg, the same weight, 209.
And she is our bench only lifter today. She is 60 kilogram lifter, which is calculates
1.5
is very small.
1.5 ish.
And she's taken 209 for her third. 95 kilograms.
That's right. She's tiny, but she's mighty.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
All right, go in the warm up room and get a gym PR.
Yeah, that's awesome. Whatever. She's happy about it. You know, clearly she's much stronger than that.
She's cute.
Yeah, she is.
I'm gonna introduce myself later.
Oh my. Okay.
Anyways.
Anyway, Teresa. How do you say that? Bayam?
Bayam.
Bayam. Okay. Sorry if we got that wrong, Teresa. I know you're gonna watch this video later. I'm sure you will.
We love you, Teresa.
Yeah, sorry
Huge
if we got it
fan.
wrong.
Go Masters lifters.
Sure. Right. I'm just
Listen,
kidding.
you should see people try to say my last name. But well, first of all, most people think it's Fortress, which would be
Right.
really cool if it actually was.
Get it changed.
But my last name is Strain.
Right.
Like no strain, no gain. Don't strain your muscle.
Okay.
A strain, a virus, like there is no. But people are like STRAIN, strain. Yes.
Okay.
Like, thanks.
I don't want people to know my name.
They don't want to believe it.
Guys, don't look me up.
Cintron.
No.
CINTRON.
I'm just a dark figure. That's all you need to know. I'm just a silhouette. All right. Madison Andrews. She missed her second attempt. She's retaking it this time. 115 kg, 253 on the bar.
When she got her opener, she's in the game. Let's go, Madison.
Yeah, she's retaking this. Something was a little off on the last one. I think she's gonna
This is
give
the
it something here.
253 pound bench. So strong. Look at that. Oh. Gotta
All
get
right.
those pigtails out of the way.
Yeah, she's definitely making sure everything's right this time. Okay.
Come on. Oh.
So she's not gonna get it, but that was a good fight. That's admirable for sure.
Not many women get to come onto a platform and hold a 250 pound bench in their hands, period.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's incredible.
There's a lot of guys out there, that don't hit. They're not even close to that. That would chop their head off if they unracked it.
Yes.
So respect to her. She's clearly been at it for a while, and she does not play around. She's serious.
Yes, she is.
Destiny. I have not. So we see Destiny. Okay, it's now we're on. Flight
Yes,
C.
we are now
Okay,
moving
okay.
into flight. We're trying to get him caught up.
Yeah.
He's been
Doing
busy.
a lot of-
I don't know.
I've been doing a lot of things.
I don't want to know. But here we are. And so I'm trying to get him up to speed. I'm making him say the lifters' names. And
Oh, you're trying to get me to do it? You're
Yes.
just trying to get me to it. So you can just have fun.
yeah,
Okay? We'll take turns. We'll
gonna
take
sit
turns.
here and relax.
Huh?
I'm
You
gonna
just
sit
want to
here and
relax?
relax.
As long as you keep talking.
Oh, I can do that. That's never a problem.
Same here. All right. So
We got that cute little pink singlet.
yeah. She's got amazing energy. I've walked past her back there too, and I felt it, man. All these women have very unique energy, and hers is powerful. And,
Wow.
Yeah, and confident. For sure.
Sharina's her coach, and she's amazing.
Yeah, she
So
is.
strong.
Oh, the very.
I
big
want to
heart.
go into open powerlifting and see what her current squat is.
Do
you
it.
know?
I don't know.
She lifted at Femme Fatale 2 years ago. I was emceeing and lost my voice because I was screaming
Yeah.
so loud for her.
Well,
I think it was 600. I don't know, something insane.
yeah, she's got a monster squat. I mean, it's ridiculous. Why does any one human need to squat that much?
I don't know.
Just cause. That's why.
Just because you can.
Just 'cause I can.
You can. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
If you don't like it, oh well.
I can. I just, haven't yet.
What, 600?
All right, Alicia. Alicia is a friend of mine. She's from the Carolinas, and she's having an awesome day.
Okay, so you're gonna get a longer pause when you have a sink like that. I wonder if maybe the handler coach might say something to her about that, maybe, or maybe that's just her style.
Yes. So it's very important to understand because a lot of people will say that a head judge is being inconsistent or maybe doing longer pauses for one athlete than the others. But the head judge is supposed to call the press command as soon as the bar becomes motionless. So the sooner you're able to bring that bar to a full stop on your chest, the sooner you're going to get the press command. So if you don't get it, it might be because you're sinking. It may be because the bar is wobbling. But if that's the case and you feel like you got a long press command, go ask the head judge and they will have an answer.
So just to summarize all that, do better.
In short,
In short, do better.
do better.
Now, in short,
Try trying.
Now, in short, the accountability's on you. I mean, don't turn around and blame your judge for having a long command when you clearly were sinking. So.
And well, we want to communicate with you, and I know for me, and for our official team, and I talk with them about this a lot. But like, if you are going to give somebody a red light, you need to be able to articulate why, and know exactly why, and be able to explain. And for that to be unquestionable, because we want to communicate with the lifters. We don't want to give you guys red lights.
Yeah, we definitely want you to have.
It's always a learning experience, right?
We want you to have fun. We want you to lift safely, and we want you. We need you to lift the standard. So, that's a non-negotiable.
You know what else is a non-negotiable?
Okay. What?
Having to wait until it's 11:15 now to actually
You haven't eaten?
have my sandwich
Oh,
that you forgot.
I forgot it. Did I forget it though? I don't
added
know.
it to the cart, but
Did you?
I'll quit holding it against you once I get a burger in me.
A burger?
Fine. I escalated from a sandwich to burger because at this point,
You increased your benefits
my
on
macros.
your own. On your own.
Oh,
Wait a second. All right, so let's get back to
ask forgiveness, not permission.
Zach. Exactly. Zach Dion.
I like to think that it's Diane.
Diane? That's
like
cool, too.
Diane. But we're
Okay.
gonna ask him later. I can't
Okay.
wait to get the answers to all these questions.
It doesn't matter. He's got 120 kg on here, 264, right?
Yes.
As a junior.
As a junior
As a-
lifter.
Yep. So he's somewhere in that 20 to 23.
He is
year.
he is an excellent lifter.
Yep.
He's so skilled. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. And
Wow.
That was a beautiful lift. That's going
His
to be.
squats were textbook. His bench is textbook. I don't think I've ever seen this kid before, but he's somebody to look out for.
He's definitely showing up
Yeah,
today.
and he's got a great attitude. Respectful young man. I'm
Beautiful.
digging it.
Yeah, he's got charisma for sure.
Yeah, you
I
will
like
be remembered.
that. Thumbs up. I'm going to remember that.
And that so important to know too is that how your attitude on the platform, like you can make an impression, and we remember these things, and good sportsmanship.
For sure. But guess what?
Don't be like Brandon and just throw things across the.
What? Even if we have taken note of you, guess what? You're still going to get a fair judgment.
Absolutely.
Even though you treated us bad.
I just want everyone to like me, so.
Yeah.
So I try to be on my best behavior.
And mind you, these are all level 2.
Thank you for your red light. Thank you.
Level 2 national level refs. These are the
That
best
is
of the
a
best.
good lift for Nathan. 275 pounds for his opener. Our next lifter is Jerry.
Weisenhunt. I would say it's Weisenhunt.
Okay.
Okay. Junior.
He's got
130.
Papa Bear singlet on, so I'm wondering if he is from the cave. He's been having a great day.
Okay. There's 130 kg on the bar, 286 Yeah, I think I don't see any reason why this would not just absolutely get demolished. Right? I thought you were going to ask me some questions.
I already know the answers
Okay.
to most everything, so why would I need to do that?
That's a fair point. I mean, just roll with that.
Well, all right.
Huh? Okay.
Here we go, Jerry.
Let's go, Jerry.
All eyes on Jerry.
286 on the bar. We got a yeah, there we go. Nice lift off. Okay, did his butt come on?
Sink and drive. His butt did not come up.
Not come up. Excuse me. Good lift.
Yeah, that's something you got to watch out for when you got a lot of leg drive. Keeping that tushy planted.
That's right. And I want to make a point on that because guess what? I guessed that his butt came up, but I'm sitting way over here. The judges that are on either side of the platform, they have the best view in the house. That's why they're sitting where they're sitting.
Yes.
So if you have any argument or whatever because your perspective of a lift doesn't look the way you think it should, go talk to that judge and ask them why they gave the light that they gave.
It can be the smallest sliver of light, and the only way to see it is if you were right there at eye level.
Right.
If we see light, if we don't see light, we won't give you a red.
James, you absolutely smoked that opener. That was 145 kg, 319 pounds. He looks a little dizzy. Unsure. He knows where he is, I think. All right, so up next.
Who's our next lifter?
James just went. So we got Ran Tunnel.
I was looking forward to say that fast.
Ran Tunnel. It sounds like me. Brandon?
Yeah. See?
It's like me. It's like my name, but missing some letters.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
But anyway, this is Ran Ton.
All right.
325 pounds.
This is huge.
For his opener.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. And it's absolutely demolished.
This guy's an impressive lifter.
Very impressive. He's got a good attitude. I like that. He's going to have a good day. He's having a good day so far.
Yeah.
Bench is looking good. Definitely rooting for that guy. Thomas. 155. I wasn't even going to try and attempt it.
You say the first name, I'll say the last name.
I'll take that deal.
All right.
All right, we got 341 pounds on the bar for Thomas. 75 kg lifter. Looking composed. So we're gonna see a beautiful lift off.
341 pounds.
Okay.
75 kilogram lifter. Oh wow.
Very nice. Very nice. Stable. Very stable looking bench. He's definitely gonna hit something big today. What was that? Was that 350? Was that 352? No.
347, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be knocking on the door 400. I would like close to that, maybe. I don't know. You know what? I'm better off not even guessing because I just better stay in my lane.
Yeah, I'm looking at these forecasted dots here. I don't have my glasses on though, so.
Oh, okay.
You're looking for something else. To do.
I got some more bad news. I stepped on your glasses in your car.
Yeah.
I tried to put them back together.
That's why I get them from the Dollar General.
I couldn't find any glue, but I did find a mustard packet underneath your seat, and I glued the glass back together.
Are you sure it wasn't Polynesian sauce?
It was something sticky.
Something sticky. Usually the
label
I go
was
with
worn
that.
off.
All right. 352. This is Cole's athlete. It's Cole and Colton. They're having a great day.
I'm supposed to do the first names.
I was wondering where Cole went. Now it makes sense.
You're breaking script. First of all, I'm supposed to do the first names. His
athlete's name is Colton.
Oh.
He is Cole.
Interesting. Oh, you were just talking to him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
handling now.
He's helping me run Goddess this year. He owns the gym, and he's Carolina Prime Performance.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. What's he all about? Because he looks like a cool dude.
Not much.
Not much.
He's
That about
great.
sums it up. All right, Destiny.
I'll give him your number.
What? Why? Oh.
so y'all can be friends.
Please don't do that.
You're gonna get a random text. All right.
If I get a random
this
2
last
a.m.
name
text
for
from
me.
him and just say you up, I'm not. You up? What Fonseca? Fonseca.
I like to say that.
I would say Spanish. Fonseca.
Stop.
Okay, I will stop.
We're done.
I'm
Bench
done.
to 170 pounds.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Little sticky at the end there, but I think it's not going to be it's not going to be too big of a
Beautiful.
concern going into the third. Jessica, you try that one. That's easy, right?
Bakery.
Yeah.
It's like bakery.
Yep. Except cooler.
Which makes me think
You know what?
of
I'm gonna start-
cookies and brownies and other things that
Yes.
I would love to be eating.
And I'm going to start
Right
saying
now.
that. I'm going to start saying that instead of bakery and see who like calls me out on it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start just like trying to just use that.
But do you think that perhaps like she's heard that enough times in her life?
All right, we'll let it up.
Yeah,
We'll
let
go.
that one
we'll
go.
We'll let
Okay.
go of it.
Good
We'll let
try.
go of it. Sorry.
Be original.
Okay. All right, I'll think of something. We got something for you next, Mercury. We'll see you on thirds. 92.5. We got 203 on the bar. Almost 204. I don't round up. Sorry. But that's going to
We
be
were
a good
just talking
lift.
about that. Al
That's
and
gonna
I
be a good lift.
this morning, he rounded up.
That's not acceptable.
It was like, I don't know, maybe 203.9 and or it was the 214.
Right.
He rounded that up.
Yeah. I mean,
And I was like,
I struggle with that. I don't know. Even though it says 203.93, that's 203. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's definitely closer to 203 than it is 204.
Yeah.
You don't give yourself any pounds you don't get because
That's
we're
right.
working in kilos actually.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't give yourself any kilos. All right, we got Alicia. Alicia. Gamble.
Yeah, and she's having an awesome day.
Yes.
She is.
4 for 4.
Yep.
Now she's 5 for 5.
So she's getting, a little bit. Oh my God, Carolyn brought me food. You are the winner. Sorry, Fortress Athletics. I have a new favorite athlete to announce, and her name is Carolyn Franson
Yeah.
because she just brought me burgers. You're at the top of the list.
Well,
Okay.
thanks.
Be well.
Thanks for nothing.
This is how you come through for somebody.
Yeah. This does feel like karma.
Actually bring them the burger.
It feels like karma.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
True. This is your first time eating today, other than
Yes.
banana bread or whatever that is over there?
One bite of banana bread.
Jacqueline Burke, we are watching you. 92.5 kg, 203.
We got the quad father lifting off.
Who's that? Quadfather.
The quad. That's Adam Franzen.
Okay.
He's again, I don't know if I say their last name
Yeah.
right, but I just never ask. I'd rather just screw it up.
I like that.
Great guy. He is another one of my besties.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Zach Dion. You said Dion. I don't think we need to ask him. That way we're getting it
I
correct.
feel like if it was Dion, it would have an E on it.
Guys, we do. Okay. I don't know. You said
Zion.
Yep. That's not how English
Bars
works. though.
loaded for Zach.
125 kg, 275 pounds. He absolutely demolished his opener. He only took 5 kg jump. I don't see why this will move any slower than it did the last time.
Another flawless day so far for this guy.
Yeah. Very, very archy setup.
He is a phenomenal lifter. He's
Yes.
one of my
Wow.
favorites today.
That's 275.
What stands out in my mind, and I don't know about you, Brandon, but is not how much somebody lifts when they're on the platform. Just for me, what stands out is somebody as a technical lifter, how well they move the weight. That's what makes an impression on me. And this guy right here, I mean, he's strong, but he's also very, very skilled.
Absolutely.
So I'm interested in his story.
Yeah, we take
How long he's been doing this? Where is he from? What gym does he go to? So Nathan, if you go back and watch this, Zach, number one, tell us more about yourself, and number two, tell us how do you say your last name?
yeah.
Please.
That's just send that part. All right, so Nathan, I'm just kidding. Nathan Hatch, you're up next. 192.5. No yawning. No yawning. There,
Wake up. I've got some caffeine down here.
you want some caffeine? 292. Absolute. Okay, a little sticking point at the top, but he got it. That's right. We're keeping everybody up. We're keeping the energy up. That's right. What's that? A beer with a lid? Oh, it's tea. Okay. I thought she was drinking beer with a lid.
Drinking on the job.
Out of a straw.
But she's not.
Who the heck drinks a beer out of a
Just
straw?
for the record, since people like to, you know,
Everyone has their
spread
ways.
rumors.
What?
She's not drinking on the job, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah. She's
To our
doing-
knowledge, to
yeah,
our
I was just
knowledge.
kidding. I was just kidding, I think.
Jerry
Jerry
it's green
Weisenhunt-
tea, you guys. We've got Jerry here.
135. Almost cracking 300, 297. Essentially the kilo equivalent, right? I would say. Or no, there's 303, I guess. I don't know. What's the 300 equivalent you'd say?
137.5? What kilos?
I don't know.
Yeah, 137.5 is 303.
Yep. Okay.
But listen, this is.
All right.
Yep.
A lot of power there.
It's better to be safe than sorry with bench because you're not really going to build a whole lot or add a lot to your total.
Well, I guess it depends on the lifter, right?
Well, I mean, if it's me, yeah, we put a lot of stock in the bench. But
Exactly. You know, it's like
for you,
squat.
yeah,
Yeah, I would no, a bench too. I bench always carried a lot of
I don't know. I've never really actually paid attention.
to what? My lifts? Good.
What?
My lifts? You know, what are you talking about?
I need to eat.
Good. James, 150 kg, 330 pounds.
He's having a flawless day so far.
This is twice his body weight. More than twice his body weight, actually. And he's lifting it off easy. Okay. Wow.
Wow,
That looked like an opener.
strong,
Very strong. And I like it. There's no like nothing extra, you know, nothing flashy. I'm here to do work, and that's it. That's what leaves an impression on me. The silent ones.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
Why? You think I'm quiet?
No, you are obviously not quiet.
Well, I'm selective
Yes,
with my silence. Well, no.
you have composure.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's a good way to put
that's
it.
the nicest thing I'm going to say today. You're welcome.
Thank you. Because I long for that. Just any affection. Oh, that's a good fight. Blew through that sticking point. Plenty of.
Okay, so Brandon needs some affection, you guys. So if y'all would like to go into the comments and give him a compliment, he would appreciate that.
Please.
But hey, while you're in there, you can give me one as well.
Yes. Or don't give us compliments then.
We'll just, you know,
We don't need to feel
I'll
love.
just keep eating my hamburger.
All right, let's get back
This
to
is
up and up.
love.
All right, so we are winding up for bench. 160 kg, 352 for Thomas. He squatted in wraps. I wasn't here for that. Did you see him squat? Oh, you're eating? Yeah, okay. She's going to eat. So she's going to
They don't want to hear me chew
She's
in the
going to move the
microphone.
mic. Yeah, but
I need everyone to be really happy for me. If we could all say a prayer for Liz's first meal of the day, I'll be back.
well, yeah, that's your last meal too. So, all right, what do we got here for Thomas? Okay, he might try and squeeze out a little more in that third. You know, 2.5, 5 kg maybe. You're gonna make love to the burger. Get a room. Get a room. All right, guys, you have me to yourself now. Colton Phillips is up next, 67.5 kg, 369 pounds. You look very sketchy. You look like you're doing something wrong. I said the way you're walking with that burger, it looks like you're doing something wrong. Illegal. Okay. Why are you holding it like that? All right, Colton Phillips, you're up next. 100. Yeah, I already said that's 167.5 kg, 369 pounds for Colton. Please join me.
But he does sometimes.
I bite. Greg already knows this. We met earlier. Don't, Greg, you just got here. Please don't break the microphone. What? All right, so Destiny, how's your day going, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself?
It's going pretty good. Welcome. Happy to see you. We got to chat it up a little bit earlier, didn't we? Over there in the bar area. And up next, we have Destiny Fonseca. Fonseca? 82.5 kg, 181 pounds. What do you think about these strong women so far?
I mean, everybody's looking pretty good today, honestly.
Yeah?
I mean, there's been some really good grinds I've seen on the squats and the bench.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the energy here? What do you think about the energies?
I mean, this venue is really cool.
Yeah, it is cool, right? All the lights and stuff. It's pretty, man. Like this.
Yeah.
You got this, ambiance in the background. We just have these girls just raging out on the platform. It's a nice dichotomy of, Beauty and the Beast.
Oh yeah,
for sure. May have jumped the command on that.
A little bit of a fight. Maybe a little.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. I think she jumped the press command. That's okay, though. A lot of power. Oh, that's her third, so she's not going to get that. That's her first miss lift of the day.
Yeah.
Well, on the deadlifts, but
clean it up. She'll probably get it next meet.
That's right. Jessica Berkery. Dang it. 95 kg, 209 pounds. We're going to wrap up bench press for Jessica. So did you tell me you're competing? Are you competing not this weekend? You're not competing.
I'm competing tomorrow.
You did tell me that.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Very cool.
Yes, sir.
So you're a man of many hats.
That's true. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I can tell, man. Like there's like you said, good energy. Not gonna get this one. Oh, okay.
Third bench is statistically the most missed lift. In
Really?
powerlifting, so.
Okay. Why is that?
Bench is a much smaller range of or much more technical. It takes a lot more skill set versus or a technique set.
Yeah.
Versus squat and deadlifts, you can muscle out of that position a little bit more.
Right.
So
do you think
probably see more misses on the third bench here than we've seen yet today?
Do you think it having to squat first and having those 6 attempts and all the warm-ups in between that, you think that's a big factor?
It can be. If you push the gas pedal a lot on a big squat, you can really drain yourself and make yourself in a bad position when you go into bench. So,
yeah.
I mean, I've myself had bad cramp ups on squat on my back, and then it gets hard to position it back into squat or bench press really well.
Very good lift. Sorry, Jacqueline. Wait, that was Alicia. Alicia, good lift. That's she's 6 for 6, man.
Yeah.
95 kg. 209, same weight for Jacqueline. Yeah, so that's interesting, right? Because you mentioned your back, and it's like a domino effect, right? So you wear it down on squats, you wear it down on bench. By the time you get the deadlift, your back is. Yeah. Are you conditioned? That's the question about powerlifting.
That's also a bit of the game of making your attempts selection good. Can you hit more weight on a squat or maybe even on a bench? Probably, but leaving a little bit in the tank so you're not completely drained going into the next lift.
Yeah.
And pacing it for the meet too. This one's running pretty well, pretty smooth.
Yeah.
So where other meets are running a little slower, you can get a little bit more time to recover between your squat and your bench.
Right.
That was a really good grind from Jaslyn. Oh my God, I can't start.
Yeah, that's right. I'm adding in something here. Powerlifting United, they put on good meets. This is not the first Ghost Clash. These guys know what they're doing. Like I said earlier, I mentioned that these refs are all level 2. which means you are national level. You cannot be less than that to ref at these meets. These refs are experienced. They know what they're doing. So if you have any questions about the lifts, please drop a comment below, and we would, yeah, somebody will address it. Right? Yeah. Leave a comment. We can go to YouTube. That should have been a part of it. Anyway,
We got Zach.
Zach. 127.5 kg, 281 pounds. So what's your goals for tomorrow, man?
I'm hoping to hit maybe a little bit of a squat PR. I'm not going to say any numbers, jinxing.
Oh, I'm just sorry. I'm watching that and I'm listening. I'm watching that and I'm listening. You're not going to say any numbers? I like that.
I don't want to jinx anything.
Yep.
Could have a really good day, or I could shit the bed. That's been my,
that's okay.
that's kind of been my problem, is not having good attempt selection myself. So.
Okay. You have a
I do
handler?
really bad cuts myself,
Yeah.
so we're trying something different, not cutting.
You handle yourself?
No, I'll have a handler.
Oh, okay. That's really amazing too. When you see some of these lifters are handling themselves.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
That's
myself.
impressive.
It's a little bit too much.
But you know what? Some people just need to lead themselves. You know.
We got Jerry Weisenhunt, JJ. He's from my area, actually.
Is he?
Yeah, I don't know if he drove or not, but I can tell you it's a long drive.
What area?
We're up in Indiana.
Okay. Cool.
He's like much more northern Indiana.
Okay. I've never been.
He kind of run around in the same meet circles.
Okay.
Too.
Very cool.
So actually, his handler coach is Alex Uslar.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, that's a nice little shout out for him.
Coach's meet.
Yep, and he's the director of this meet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jerry Weisenhunt, we got 137.5 kg on the bar, or 303. Absolutely flew off the chest. It's locked out.
That was fast. That was a good attempt selection there.
3 white lights. That's going to be good. 2 thumbs up from Jerry. Ranton, this is your 3rd attempt. This guy is incredible. 155 kg, 341 pounds. He's just a tank. Bar is loaded. Oh, he's confident. He's not even questioning himself, dude. He's just like, I'm doing this, and you guys are going to watch it.
That's right. He's ready.
That's right.
Locked in. I'm locked in watching this.
Yep. And you can tell which ones are doubting themselves a little bit. I always can.
Yeah.
He's not one of them. Whoa, dude. Nice.
Fought through it. Beautiful.
That's going to be a good lift. 2 thumbs up and a little, what's that called? Fist bump? No.
Fist pump.
Yeah, you got 2 thumbs up and a fist bump, buddy. James, you're up next. 155 kg, 341 pounds. Yeah, this is Mr. Composure here. This guy doesn't flinch. Very cool. I like the calm. What do you like? Are you a
pretty
outward?
calm myself?
You're calm. Okay. What do you make of that? Does that where do you go? Do you go somewhere dark?
I try to just breathe and relax. Try to have no thoughts. That's all.
There you go.
Things.
What's
Too
up?
much.
So,
All right, next up we got Tomas, benching 162. Tomas taking his time, getting it set up. Knows how he needs it. Bench is one of those lifts where you really want to be just locked in perfect when you start, just because the positioning and everything can just really make or break this lift. Tomas taking his time to make his setup. Looks like that is going to pay off. Give him this lift. He's going to have 3 white lights for it. Next up, we have Colton Phillips, 172.5, 380 pounds. We are getting close to that 400-pound bench mark. That is a crazy weight for that weight class.
I get to hop on the mic with you for a second.
All right. We got Colton Phillips setting up his
we've
bench
got-
at 380 pounds.
I'm here for the last bench. Colton. Colton and Colton. Colton squared.
Set up nice and tight. Nice soft touch.
Yes. He's going to get
Fighting
it.
through
He's
it.
going to get it. He's going to get it.
Looks good. 3 whites.
Yeah. Way to go, Colton.
Textbook third
Plural.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay, we are going to take a 10-minute break. They're going to break down the bench and get the platform set up for deadlifts, and then we're about to start our favorite time of day. We love to see the lifters pull. We'll be back shortly.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff, just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
All right, looks like we have Rebecca Fonseca. It's going to be our first deadlifter today.
Opening at 110 kilos, 242 pounds. She's in the open 60 kilo division, submasters 35 to 39.
There we go. Started off strong, Rebecca. Nice and easy.
Good. Pulling these lifters up.
Next up, we got Nearest. How would you say that?
Maldonado.
I mean, the first name even.
Oh, Nearest.
Nearest? Okay.
Just say why.
Oh.
Open at 286.
Yep, she's got her earbuds in. Can't have that. Nice, easy opener. Very fast. There we go. 3 white lights. Valentina Paez. Opening at 135 kilo. 297 pounds.
How's everyone in the stream doing? We have the chat up. You guys having fun? No? Cool. Easy opener.
Looking nice, easy. We got 3 white lights. And next up, we got Samantha Johnson, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Setting up maybe a sort of frog stand sumo there. It was interesting to see how everybody kind of has a little bit different setup on deadlifts.
So that was easy. Easy.
Easy
Probably go up
openers.
to 330 to 336 next, I'm assuming.
Always good to see easy openings. Gets a little worried when you don't.
Stacy DeWitt, open at 325, 147.5 kilos. Big bench. I was watching the stream on the way over here. I think she finished with 100 kilos, I believe. Oh, it was way up. 110.
110. 242. Pretty good bench. That was beautiful. Beautiful deadlift.
Domingo Marino, 56 kilo. This is big deadlift for a 133-pound lifter. Just an opener. And she's a junior.
How's it going, Gennaro? On comment chat there. Oh, she's smiling. That felt good.
I'm assuming she'll probably go up to at least 363 to 369 from there. Don Passer's opening at 363. 6.5 kilogram weight class.
We got Don Bell coming up next with 165 kilo, 363 pounds. I saw Zone had a special scent for this meat.
Oh, yeah?
Any of the, what the lifters' thoughts are on that smell? Caramel apple.
Yeah, I'm sure they like it. I feel like everyone at home should buy that as well.
I mean,
because
I
they
already
are
got
a
mine.
sponsor. Shameless plug.
It looks like it's going to be a good lift. Bright lights. It's got Toya Wickfield, 74 pounds, 170 kilos. She looks ready.
Her last meet, she finished with a 396 deadlift. She's opening at 374. So I'm assuming she's on track for a pretty big PR today.
Looks like it's going to be a good lift. Nice, easy openers. Donald, I have the zone salts too. I like the cans. They last longer, I feel like, and they're a lot more potent.
Yeah, people like when things last longer, I've heard.
Also, Travis does all the art for those
Oh, yeah.
cans too, and they look sick. Travis Rogers. We got Grayscale coming up with 170 as well.
Opening at 374. Her last competition, she ended with 407.
A little stoke with the hair. There we go.
Looks like she traveled here from the Midwest. It's always cool seeing all these lifters come around the country to Florida. Florida's a big state for powerlifting, and we love the support from everywhere else.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a meet director here in Florida.
Yeah.
Too, right?
Yep. I do that sometimes. Put on a meet next weekend, actually.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kristen Freeman. She's actually been at 2 of our meets so far. She also does not live in Florida, but I guess she likes to find an excuse to come here.
Can't blame her. It's a nice place to come. I blinked and missed it. It's very quick.
Fucking fast, yeah.
Very
good.
quick. So we got Holly Torres, 190 kilos, 418. These are some strong women hitting 400-pound deadlifts for openers.
Yeah, for sure. Her PR is 451. So let's see if she's on track to beat that. If we look at her other numbers, she surpassed her PR bench and her PR squat. So let's keep that trend going.
She's having a good day.
Wait, look how jacked she is. She's going to pick this up pretty easy.
Oh, yeah.
She's more jacked than you.
Yeah.
Why is that? You need to
Not
lift more
that-
weights.
I do.
It's okay, so do I. Okay, that was easy.
All right. She's
Everything's going to be good for her today.
She's going to be loading up something pretty big today, I think.
Oh, is that MJ Greeno in the jumpsuit? Oh, no, that's different.
It does get confusing. See a jumpsuit and you just assume. You jump to conclusions. Back around with Rebecca again. Being handled by Stacy, showing us some moves there.
What are they doing?
They're just having a good time. Getting the hips loose for deadlifts. You don't want to be too
Everyone
tight.
always makes these like Miami strip club jokes. I think we're here. Very nice. And it's not even 12 in the afternoon. Shit, it's 12:06. pounds up for a second attempt. I'm assuming she'll probably go up 5 kilos or so. I'm sure she'll still get it. But
There's no reason left not to send it on a third dead when your day's done after that. So empty the tank and see what happens. You got Unaris again. 140. Looks like it's going to be a state record attempt. Two more lifters.
do you know if he adopted the records from Federation?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
They pulled the records.
It's almost like Lord Voldemort. He must not be named.
They pulled the records, but didn't change. Didn't put names, so they just became the placeholder records.
Okay.
Essentially.
Cool.
If it had an existing record, but there was still some that didn't.
I'm gonna assume that's a good lift.
Good piece on
And she
second
has
attempt.
the record. Cool. Work for her. Valentina next. Going to 319 pounds. 22 pound jump from her last.
I can't say that it's necessarily the easiest platform to hit good PRs on, too. These are not easy judges. These aren't going to be giving gifts today.
Who is judging?
We have Aaron, Jaffe, and my wife, Whitney.
Oh, okay.
All national level refs. All well seasoned.
I know Trevor. He goes to my gym.
Pretty good guy. Been in the sport a long time.
He's old as fuck. He's like 45 years old. What else is he gonna do?
Samantha Johnson next with a state record attempt as well, 150 kilos. Good stick on the thighs, but still a good lift.
State record, doing the gear check, and she's not hiding a deadlift suit under there. Wow, good.
That's great.
Yeah, seems so easy to do. People at home kidding, feel like that would be next to impossible. Heard one guy try to do it back in like 2012 or so, but we'll move on from there.
You could maybe hide briefs.
Yeah, that's
a
what it
single
was.
ply
It was briefs.
briefs.
Brawl with briefs.
Yeah.
That was the joke.
And that's why we can't have legged underwear.
Oh shit, is that right?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's right. And it's a good lockout. Just having a very good day.
And that'll be 3 whites. Dominga coming up with 160 kilos as well. Going off her hands, probably use some liquid chalk. Oh, she's going to hit it that. Oh, that was a lot.
That's that Zone Smelling Salts, guys.
That's that caramel apple.
One of her sponsors. Assuming they have a website, probably zonesmellingsalts.com. Google it. Go buy it. Support them. Support the companies that support the sport, along with Pioneer and the Bar and Berserker Performance Gear. The owner of Berserker actually gave her that Zone Smelling Salt. That was really
good.
easy. All because of smelling salt.
That's going to be a good third coming in.
Yeah, it is.
Except we have Dawn with 177.5 kilo, 391.
She has had a perfect day.
Winking for the camera. Oh, that's not. Oh, that wasn't Dawn. They tricked us.
April Fools.
No, we have Dawn, but that was the camera's on the wrong person.
Oh, okay. I can see how they can mix them two up.
Got the broom cleaning off the platform real quick here. All the chalk and baby powder builds up.
She is also more jacked than us.
Holy cow. She might do bodybuilding.
Huh?
She might do bodybuilding. That's lean.
We definitely don't.
Oh no. I like to eat.
Good lift.
So Jaffe's not getting his button hit. There we go. 3 white lights. Old man's 2 zoned in on the platform.
This is the Winker, right?
This would be Toya Wickfield going for a state record attempt. Getting her ammonia there. Some sort of grape.
Probably smelling salts.
She's looking locked in. You look intense.
This will be a 5.5 pound PR, and she locked it in.
White light.
Looks like she still probably has another 11 pounds on the count. So if she goes for that on her third. We have Grace, who looks to be in the lead for best lifter for females today. She's forecasted at 472 dots, which puts her about 23 points ahead of the next one down.
I think that's it.
456. Her best dots right now is 466, so she's definitely on track to beat that. This ties her platform PR. 407.
Now we're getting some third deadlift music going. Now I'm feeling the vibe.
Lid slot.
Yeah, I think.
Might have been a little soft, but we'll see. Maybe we won't see. Maybe we'll see. Good lift. 3 whites.
Kristen Freeman coming up next. 85 kilos, 407 pounds.
She's so nice. Every time she comes to one of our meets in Northport, Port Charlotte, she's always making friends and keeps in touch with everyone at her gym.
And that's really what it's about.
Look at that. Look at that.
A little bit of a grind right at the lock.
Might
have been. Let's see what
I can't hear the down command, so I don't know what happened.
2-1.
Sure she'll retake that. Oh, it's the jacked one again. Holly, 457 pounds. Give her a 5.5 pound platform PR on her second attempt. Looks like a pretty good fight for second place overall for the females right now. We have a 456, 456, and Holly's at 455.
He's got a bit more in her, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit.
3 whites. All right. Third deadlift time. This is when some magic happens. We've got Rebecca up again with 122.5 kilos. Getting those nice shiny chromes unloaded real quick. At the chat, Bamba is jacked as hell. She used to be the #1 Wilks in the world. So She hasn't competed in a few years, I believe. She did
Yeah,
bodybuilding
the meet referring
afterwards.
to was the last one she did was the XBC. She actually moved in with Judge Tanner Jaffe to prep for that meet.
Yep.
Very cool stuff. We used to always train together down in Miami at the old Barbell Benders gym. We drive there every weekend just to spot, and that was where she prepped for that meet. And we're back as well.
Oh. She tried. It was a good fight. That's what I got here, though, the community. We only have a finite amount of time to make our name in this, but you can always make friends.
Stacy looks busy today. She's got a lot of people in this event.
Yeah, she's got a decent full roster here today. Yanera's for another state record attempt, 319. Setting it up, big pull. Good. Looks good to say. 2-1.
Nice.
Oh, wow. That might be
Good
the
lift,
most,
Stacy. 3 whites.
that might be the most athletic thing I've seen today. Jump and catch. Got Valentina coming up at 152.5, 336 on the bar. Fight. Looks good. 3 whites. Next up, we got Samantha Johnson, 155 kilos, going for a state record again. 341 pounds.
This tied her best deadlift the last Ghost Clash. This is the last meet she did for Ghost Clash 3. It's always cool seeing people kind of pick up 1 to 2 years, 1 to 2 meets a year. It's always like one specific meet. Notice the trend with a lot of these lifters. They just came back every year. A lot of them go to the lift here. It's cool. So you can always make a vacation out of a trip like this. Do the powerlift meet, got a beach up the street, a whole bunch of traffic to sit in.
It was always fun when you're a ref or meet director, seeing lifters come back to your meets and make their progress. It's really, really nice feeling to be a part of it. She's gonna fight. She's gonna fight it though. She's there. She's there. May not count. We'll see. 2-1.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good for her.
That was a hell of a fight.
It was.
He wanted
Didn't
it.
really look like it was going anywhere about mid-shin, and then she decided to go.
Hit that glute area, and then she was able to fire through. Next up, we have Dominga, 165 kilos, 363 on the bar.
They keep showing the wrong person, and I keep thinking to myself, there's no way that lady was a junior. I was like, what? Back on topic.
Oh. Still have more room in there yet.
Yeah, I missed it. It was like so quick. Kind of like the trend here. We're seeing a lot of good third attempt deadlifts. You don't always see that.
That's one dead section. That's knock on wood, not normal.
See opposite. I went on 30 foot benches for this flight, so it's good to see them making up for that.
Stacy DeWitt, 168 kilos for a national record attempt, 370 pounds.
So she was able to chip this by, looks like half a kilo.
She's locking into this. She wants this.
She does. And she's going to get that.
There it is.
Hold on to it. Left hand.
Let's see. 3 whites. Congratulations, Stacey, to that national record. That's going to feel good going home on.
Yeah.
As a final
She
note.
almost lost it in her underhand, but she was able to
It was
hold on to
close.
just long enough.
Down command came in clutch. So we have Dawn.
Dawn gets this. She's going to have a perfect 9 for 9 day.
Camera guy not tricking us this time, showing us the next lifting. Toya. Dawn still 185 kilos, 7 pounds on the bar. She is still diced. Fight for it, up the legs. That might have been a little bit of a supported on thighs. 3 white lights. Not from that angle.
Kristen had a close miss at 407 under second. She's going to come back and do it now. Continue this streak with good third attempt deadlifts. She came down to the platform floor on the Port Charlotte, December. She finished the 402 deadlift, so she's looking for a small PR here. She has already beat her dot score, so that's a good sign.
Holy shit. Oh, a little bit stuck on the knockout. She's going to fight, though. I think she's stuck.
Gonna have to work in that starting position to get through that.
Just got stuck. You'll see that a lot with bigger quad athletes. It's just gets stuck right in that thigh meat and it gets locked in. Next up, we have Toya, her state record with 187.5 kilos. Hitting that zone smelling salt. See that from here.
So give her a 17-pound deadlift PR.
Set it up, lock it in. Show us, Toya. Like, almost there. That's
spot.
No, not quite today. It's close, but not quite.
Once you see the lift, you start to overextend that neck a little bit, put yourself in the overarch position. It's really hard to fight through that. In these max weights, you can get away with it at certain percentages, but I'm sure she'll look at that and make some adjustments.
Yep.
The race here is, like I said earlier, she's still projected to win the whole thing.
For 192.5 kilos, 424. For a 67.5 kilo lifter. That's just nutty weight.
Lock those knees. That'll be a close call. Soft knees.
2-1. believe we have Polly on as our last deadlifter for this flight, 217 kilos, 479.
Should be in different positions. At least a similar one, you know?
I'm sorry, is that?
I feel like they should be in a similar position.
They should, but I believe the refs are kind of, they have a little bit of discretion where they want to try to watch the lifts because they got to call what they see, so they want to make sure they can see whatever they're looking for.
Well, here's 479. It's nearly a 30-pound deadlift. PR. As soon as she hits it, man, she is going to get it.
Looks good.
Not much of it. That's
Just a little slower than her second, but really good. 3 white lights.
She went 8 to 9.
All right, that wraps up A flight of squats. I believe we will roll right in a B squat, or a B dead. No one's squatting right now.
Going back in time. Now we're moving on to flight D. I believe this is a mix of. Right? No, that's flight C.
It looks like we have Madison Andrews. It's opening at 25 kilos. I wonder if she got hurt. A lot of times when you see something like a 25 kilo deadlift, that's usually like a token deadlift. Might have gotten hurt earlier in the day or might have been working through it in prep and still wanted to do the meet. Can't blame her. This is a very cool venue. Very cool meet. And Miami's just a fun place to be, I think.
This should be pretty hard. That's the bar. Driver. Oh, barely got
good.
It. Nice.
3 white lights.
Good for her for finishing.
Ref is trolling us, I believe.
We got 3, so 330 pounds. 45 to 49 age.
What I like to see is the sports come along. Some of these like older and younger lifters getting more into it. Powerlifting really is a sport that anybody can compete in at any age.
No barrier to entry.
As long as you just don't have a big ego about it.
Yep.
Do it a long time too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best thing. It's working for a long time. That's the people that want to make like that quick progress. They're going to break out pretty quick.
It's always okay to take a step away for a year or two or however long you need and come back. Powerlifting's always there. You may just change federations a few times.
Another one.
Nice and easy opener. Looks like we got Nicole Johnson up, 152 kilos, 336 on the bar.
Is that a perfect day?
That was a beautiful opener. Being handled by Stacy there as well. She should all over today. How many steps Stacy's going to end up? A couple miles at least.
Luckily, everything's pretty close together here. Alex really puts on a good group. It's a very well warm-up room. All the equipment's consistent on the platform.
Yeah.
That's what she put into this shit.
The flow is even really well thought out of what the lifters come in and out, putting their temps in.
Kind of hear some people whine about admission prices and things like that at meets like these, but until you really put yourself in these meet directors' shoes to see what they do and how much financial commitment give to venues like this,
Yeah.
it's hard to understand for some people.
Yeah, I mean, we'll go with meet directors, so I think we can pretty confidently say that it's not the moneymaker people think it is. It's
it's not even just, imagine closing down a whole brewery in Miami, Florida on a Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
It's a lot to do.
I mean, most of the time, so far on my meets, I've had to pay out of my pocket for some of this stuff just to get the meet put on.
Yeah, 303 viewers on the stream. Everyone in the stream, copy and paste the link, send it to a friend. To watch this shit on the Saturday. So you can see people like Ryan Booza. Probably said that name wrong, but state record attempt on an opener. Just junior lifter, 374 pounds. Since it's an opener, I'm assuming she's going to smash this and probably break the record 1 to 2 more times.
Looking fresh in those Jordans, too.
Yeah.
Nice, easy opener. Smash as predicted. My wife's getting a workout, too, on getting up and checking those record attempts. Lots of records being set today. Got Aliza Wright, 170 kilos as well.
Since the PLU was adopted from another Fed, like it's been around a lot of lifters around the country, so these federation records are pretty valid. You have a lot of federations that have like a lot of vacant records. And everyone gets one, but feds like this, some other feds, it means something, you know?
For sure. State records, I mean, it's definitely for lifters just to even have something to achieve towards. Will not always be national or all-time world records, but being able to grab something and put your work towards something, and then you just get that next goal.
Such a competition pool that everyone decided to do things that are somewhat uniform to an extent. We didn't get that much.
Yeah, Dakota, 177.5 kilos. Nice, easy opener.
Oh, good, that was 391.
Should look like that bar disrespected for being too light.
I thought you said being too light.
Not quite.
Can we get a cancel swab now?
Just maybe a little brush, too much chalk. That's it. Ariel with state record attempt at 180, also state record opening. He's competing in the 40 to 44 age range too. It's a really good deadlift opener for you.
Very good opener. In her Pioneer belt, custom made.
It's a bright Pioneer custom belt.
Pioneer Power. What is it company? I think they sponsored this meet again for the 4th year. Yes, they did.
Can't go wrong with a Pioneer belt. I've had too many of them.
Yeah. And I bet you didn't need to have more than one. They're that damn good. So you just wanted to keep getting them.
I just kept getting fat.
Shout out to the closet.
They only get so big. You got to get metal.
Maybe next to Alex with a medical weight class.
We got Teresa, 165 kilos. Looks like we've started second deads. Look nice and easy still.
Also has Jordan shoes on. Heard they're going to get expensive soon. Tourists or whatever. Paris, is that what you're saying?
I think they're already expensive. But I'm just not a Jordan guy. Yeah. I get too sweaty. Walk too much. I wear them down.
Too fucking fat.
That too. Those white hobbit feet. Got Nicole Johnson, 167.5 kilos.
That's good. There's another 7.5 to 10 kilos to put on the bar there.
The white lights. We got Sky Murray. Coming up 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds on the bar.
This is a strong flight.
It's a strong day.
Don't let the amateur day fool you, guys. It's a very strong lifters. A lot of these lifters would be in contention for best lifter at your standard, quote-unquote, local meet.
Yes.
It's pretty damn good.
Probably taking into consideration the pro might have sold out. Some people really wanted to come to Miami and compete here, so. Red lights. Kind of forgot a second that wasn't an opening because it moved like very. Up we got Lisa, 180 kilos, 396 on the bar. Started with this conventional, now she's switching to sumo treatments.
She's conventional under opener?
Just the setup.
Oh, okay.
There's a sticky at the lock that looked like it was a good lift. Three white lights. Next up, we have Paula with 185 kilos, 407 on the bar.
That is a wide stance.
Yes, wide stance, and she has the bar very low in her fingers. I end up doing that, but not intentionally. I just have a bad grip. Listening, 185 kilos as well.
Pretty good opener. Seems like she might be going back for a second. She probably knows best though.
Bit of a grind. Looked like it. It was a good lift. Three white lights. So we got Dakota Clement, 185 kilos as well. Looks like that was a popular number. That's one that's 185 kilos as well.
That makes it very easy on the spotter and rotors.
Yeah, I definitely like when I see that back to back to back to back. Gives you a little bit of break.
Faster.
Oh, that was fast. She's got something left. She won't be staying at 185.
She can't. She made it.
State white lights. Next up, we have Maria with the state record attempt, 185. Taking a big hit of that zone smelling salts. Hope it's caramel apple. That one's the new one for this meat, and it's pretty delicious.
My mind, I've always pronounced caramel my whole life until I heard it out loud.
I think it'd be pronounced either way.
I get sick a lot from not some stuff.
It's just if it's fancier, it is caramel. Regular, like what you find in Twix bar, that's just caramel.
Back to the top of the plate for third. Looks like we have a lot of
good scratches there.
Yeah. 1, 2,
2.
That was more than that. It was just short plate.
I think it reordered right.
Oh, okay.
So I think you might have seen the one at the bottom and it went up to the top right as it started.
She's bench over, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Teresa finishing her day with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds on the bar. Getting that hit of that caramel apple. Zone smelling salt.
This flight is now a 7-lifter flight, so some of these lifters that just kind of work for those 407s are not going to get much rest. Luckily, there's no repeats of weights for them. Give it a little extra time.
The good news is there's only 3 lifts for each lift, so. Looks good.
3 for 3 on deadlifts.
3 by lights.
Finish the day strong after the shaky start.
That was probably the one lift I don't mind doing a little bit quicker than the other two when it comes to if I have to have a time crunch. I feel like I can recover from deadlift.
Yeah.
Definitely not squats. I got to breathe after that. All tight packed in there.
You look tomorrow on session 1, right?
Yes, sir. I think you do too, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be fun to show the platform.
Eight to 9. In my opinion, pretty good at stretch.
You guys go if we take next flight? Me and Liz? Okay.
Brian at the log. Looks good though. 3 white lights. Cole Johnson, next state record attempt, 182.5 kilos. Jumping 30 kilos in the day. For these weights, that's a big percentage. Locking it in, getting that set up tight. Just got to push her glutes to finish the lockout. There it is. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Probably saving some energy. So that's a good call.
I've been seeing a few of those pumps out there, but they take big jumps. It seems to save a lot of energy in my life.
I feel like some lifters are scared to do that, but I feel like let's get a little more confident in yourself. kind of make those big jumps. Yeah, just stay in that same 7.5% range.
So we'll definitely see it more probably tomorrow when people are trying to jockey for position to win and get some money. We got Eliza Wright, 185 kilos, 407 on the bar. So yeah, might have been a little strong for her. We've all been there. He looks ready to fight, though. Very narrow swing of the deadlift.
A lot more quad that way. Block. Pretty tough and easy for a third cut.
All right.
Up 11 pounds. 418 on the bar.
Going to call some side slaps. That looks like a good lift. All right. Excellent call. 1 for 9 day. In the words of Joey Shepard, you don't miss.
She finished with 480 dots. That actually puts her ahead of Grace Flight A, who had 479. This is where it gets interesting, right? When you look at Flight C, is there any contenders?
500 dots in.
Probably not.
That's a good. Yep. I see that.
Say that.
Next up, we got Mariah with 195 kilos on the bar, 429 pounds.
Looks like Dakota just locked in the win.
Bright lights. That's where the fun comes in on third deads, is kind of seeing what you need to pull to win the day.
15-kilo jump for first and the second, 17.5 for the second and third. I feel really good about this. You see that attempt selection, but in second was really damn good.
Yeah. Spike and looks locked. Three white lights. That is it. Brandon and Liz.
See you guys.
That's a badass laptop. All right, I made a mess. Everything's wet, so if the If the signal cuts out, that was my fault.
Who's over here playing video games?
We're trying to get the live stream up so we can respond to these people, these
Yeah,
lovely
okay.
people that are watching. Okay. We got Destiny. Easy weight.
I'll find it.
That's 155 kg. Easy weight. Jacqueline, you're up next. 172.5 kg, 380 pounds. Liz is pulling up the live stream right now, guys. If you want to leave a comment below, we are going to chat with you. Unless you're mean, we're not going to respond to mean people. I don't know, we might.
We might.
We might respond to you.
Guess what? Anna's coming to save the day. Imagine that.
Yep. We just make a mess, and Anna fixes it.
Yep. She's the fixer. There we are.
All right, Jacqueline Burke.
It's a good thing I brought my glasses.
172.5 kg on the bar, 380 pounds. She is spreading wide. Lats are engaged. Easy weight. Strong lockout. Okay, Liz has her glass. Yeah,
Time for me to look
you
like
need me to what? There.
Will you wipe those off for
I
me?
got
Thanks.
you. These are. What the heck happening? You know what it is? It's the
My life happened.
No,
to
it's the
them.
mustard from earlier that I spread on them.
It's the Polynesian sauce.
That's what it was.
I got it on my glasses.
Yeah. What the heck? What is this made out of? Like a bottom of a Coke bottle or something?
Probably.
These are thick, boy.
Our next lifter is Alicia Gamble from the Carolinas.
I don't know who's that.
And wow, she is opening up at 435 pounds. She's so strong.
This is the best I can do. Your vision's horrible.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so we got Alicia Gamble. You already said that.
Hi.
Next, there she is.
Hi. Somebody said hi to me.
Were they saying hi to you? Who are you saying hi to?
Genero Casola. I feel like that might be a code name for something.
Oh, you're saying
but
hi to
they're
Liz?
talking about me being messy. Oh my God! And there's Ashley. Hey.
Yeah, we know Bama's Jack, dude. We know this. Give us some new information.
We're just over here getting soft.
Huh? Soft.
You and me.
I'm getting assaulted?
Soft.
Soft. Somebody said, hey, coach.
Hi.
That's your client? It's a little noise.
You guys, Alicia is having one hell of a day.
She's got some fans in the crowd for sure. Making some
I'm a
noise
fan.
for her.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm a fan too.
Okay. Like,
hey, how can you not be a fan?
Who is this woman? Who is she? Wow.
She's something. That's all you need to know. She's something.
Oh, Zach. Zach is one of my favorite lifters of the day.
You say that about all the lifters.
I do, but like especially Zach. I bet his he just has beautiful technique. His execution is great. He's gotten all of his lifts today. I have a feeling that his deadlifts will also be beautiful.
Yeah,
I don't want to speak too soon, but
he's just a cool dude.
You guys out there weigh in. Let us know what you think of Zach.
Yeah, let's judge Zach. Hey, let's roast Zach in the comments, please.
He's a conventional puller.
This is now the roast.
And he's a hook gripper.
Oh, snap.
I'm having a good feeling.
Oh, he
about
switched
this
it up
one.
on us last minute.
Okay, see,
I thought the same as you, hook grip, and then he switched it
he
in the
did.
last second. It's a good lift, though. It doesn't matter what grip you have, as long as the bar gets locked out. It's a good lift.
Excellent.
Yep, it is excellent. Everything
I said
about
that he had a perfect day. He did miss one lift, but he's perfect in my mind.
Oh wow. Okay, that's saying something, you know.
He's gonna go back and listen and be like, "Who is this woman?"
He's gonna look you up.
All right,
That's
Jerry's
my boy.
up next. Yes.
Me and Jerry were riffing in the back. What were we even talking about? I don't know. It was hilarious. This guy's hilarious.
I'm loving the hair.
Heck yeah.
He's coming out making a statement.
No, you know what? He's just him. You know?
Yeah.
That's it.
And if you make a statement just being you, then
Absolutely.
that's how it is.
A lot of
Wow.
aggression there at the bottom.
Easy opener for Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
Good lift.
Nathan Hatch, you're up next. 235. Oh, excuse me, 230 kg, 507 pounds on the bar. He's back there getting ready. He's getting ready to take a whiff of this. Watch his face when he hits this.
I don't
He
know.
likes it. Oh, yeah, there it
Yeah.
is. There it is. And a little back smack for the road.
Brandon, do you like getting hit, smacked,
No,
slapped?
I don't prefer that.
either.
Yeah.
I'll turn around and smack you back.
I'm not an angry lifter. I won't do that, but I'm not an angry lifter.
Gorgeous opener.
Yeah. I'm like him, he's chill.
Chill. Too blessed to be stressed.
Now, this guy, I was talking to him in the back. He's an exciting character. He's got some charisma, and he's got an awesome name.
He did go back because it rhymes with Brandon.
That's what I told him, too. I said, basically, we had the same name. You're just missing a few letters.
It's like, wow.
Yeah. And you got a space in between it. That's all it is, man. We're the same. All right.
Brandon is officially your spirit animal.
Yeah. I'm living through this guy right now.
He represents you well.
He does.
He's a great lifter.
250 kg, 551 pounds. He's not playing. Okay, very strong lockout. I didn't see any weakness at all in that. All right, we got James up next, 250 kg. Oh, no, same weight? Same weight, 551 pounds.
We love it when it's the same weight. The loaders always appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. But guess what? It's his weight this time. He's going to really lock that grip in. Yep.
We have a special request from Dylan for Colton's third attempt. He needs to hear Creed blasting. I don't know if they've got third attempt deadlift songs.
Yeah, we're just not going to do that. Sorry, but
I'll
no.
have Brandon get on the mic.
I'll sing it, but I'm not playing it.
Take me. No,
Can
I can't hit notes like I used to. There you go.
I'll hit the notes. I'll hit close to what the notes are supposed to be. Let's put it that way. Okay, we got Thomas, 252.5 kg, 556 pounds. He's gonna, what's he gonna do? Okay.
No, he's gonna get it.
All right. Okay. Did we see
Okay.
downward motion
I'm
there?
not sure. We're gonna let the judges decide that.
Absolutely.
But that looks pretty,
No,
pretty heavy for an opener.
I'm pretty sure that was up down.
Downward motion, I would say.
Yeah, I'd say.
Pull him back down just a little bit.
Yeah.
And, you expend a lot of energy on that lift, so hopefully he can come back and get that.
Yeah.
I believe he will.
This is a safety thing, too. I know this deadlift's a little bit different, but, like, for all the other lifts, bench, squat, our spotters and loaders, they're going to give these lifters a chance to fight for it, to earn it. But as soon as we see downward motion, that's our cue to grab it from you and get you out of there because we don't want to see you get hurt. It's a no lift anyway, so we're just going to get you out of there.
All right, time to sing Creed.
Colton Phillips, 260 kg, 573
the Coltons.
pounds. Huh?
Colton squared. His coach is Colton, and he's Colton.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're having a great day together.
It looks like it.
They're adorable.
They're adorable?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. They look kind of scary, man.
Nah.
I wouldn't want to, see them in a dark alley. There's some big fellas. You see that wide back coming down an alley?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Hopping on?
All bark, no bite.
Oh, my. Did you hear that, Colton Squared?
I said I was going to roast him.
Oh,
He's
okay,
ready.
yeah. Liz is in here talking smack. Dude, I don't want no part of that, man. All right. Jessica Berkery. We're going to call this 155 kg. 341 pounds. She's smiling back there. She's not sweating this. That's what you want to see. That's where you want to be, I would think. Usually you tend to see the lifters smiling and stuff around deadlifts because the pressure's gone, right?
Yeah, it's time to have fun.
Yeah.
Last lifts of the day. There's the quad father.
Squats are very nerve-wracking for sure.
They are.
For some.
You know, depending on how squats go, that really sets the tone for a lot of people for the rest of the day.
3 white lights.
Destiny's up next. He's taking a second at 165.
I just took a picture of us.
I probably had a double chin. Thanks.
Well, that's why I took the picture.
You're going to ensure that you look prettier than me, and I don't
Don't you
appreciate
ever
that.
cross me, because I will post it.
I'm going to get you back.
That's retainage, okay?
When you're not looking.
That's called retainage. Destiny Fonseca, right?
Yes.
Okay. 165
We
kg.
think.
I love her energy. Pink, confident, happy, doesn't care.
Fabulous hair. Don't care.
That's right.
Look at her go.
Oh, yeah. I see a little red on the belt. Is that pink? Is that more pink?
I'm not sure.
If I see red, I know she's confident. If you wear red, you're bold.
Red is the color of dominance. You know, look, actually, this tattoo here on the ankle,
Okay.
red lipstick.
That looks like a finger. That's a
says-
finger?
No, it's not. You wouldn't recognize makeup, but it says war paint.
I wouldn't recognize makeup.
I wear red lipstick on game day.
Okay, I see. Oh, okay.
That's how you establish dominance.
Really?
Mhm. You
That's
should try it sometime.
That's an interesting way to establish dominance. Normally, I just show up. I didn't know you actually had to try to do that. So Jacqueline Burke, 185 kg, 407 pounds. She's spreading wide again. Lats are ready. Big air. Yes. Strong lockout. Whatever her next attempt is, I don't see any doubt.
good
I don't
lift.
see any doubt there.
Next up is Alicia, a fan favorite. 462 for her second attempt. She has not missed a lift. She
All
is
day.
having one hell of a day.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a 9-9 day. Knock on
Well,
wood.
you know what? Yeah, you may be right. What? My head? She just knocked on my head.
Wood.
Oh. 210 kg, as Liz already said, 462 pounds. She's waiting patiently. We're going to get the bar cleaned off and get it fresh. The chalk really cakes up in the knurling. And that can affect the lifter's grip. Grip is essential in the deadlift. So right now they're just drying up some spots, getting it ready for the next lifter. These guys are working hard, sweating. So yeah, we definitely take the extra time to make sure these lifters are going to have everything they need to be successful on our platform.
Absolutely. Another thing is the baby powder can get on the bar. And that's slippery, and that can compromise your grip if you don't get that cleaned up.
That's a good point.
But we just like to be tidy because
Yeah.
cleanliness is next to godliness, and we know how important that is.
That's right. All right. Okay, so Alicia's still up.
The suspense
I zoned out for a minute.
has built.
I like her on the mic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Here she goes. Here she goes.
Here she goes.
Not a problem.
Yeah, that's
not a
done.
problem.
Consider it done.
I am just in awe of Alicia. She's doing so great today.
I think it's Zach Dion,
Okay,
like Celine Dion.
all right. Do we want to find him and ask him?
Do we want to find him and ask him?
You.
Do I want to find him and ask him? No, not really. 200. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I would like to know, Zach. 220 kg, 485 pounds. Zach's having a good time. Definitely a confident fella. Man, he just took a good whiff. I can't tell if he likes it or hates it.
Are you a smelling salts guy, Brandon?
It just depends, I guess. I try to be natural as much as possible. I lift. I went through a little phase there where I lifted barefoot, no belt, nothing, stuff like that.
We call that feral lifting.
Feral lifting? Then yeah, that's what I am at times.
Same. And that's another good lift for Zach. Jerry's up next. He'll be taking 518 for his second attempt.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy.
That is Brandon's boy.
This is Brandon's boy.
He went
I'm
back
Brandon.
in the warm-up room and made a new bestie.
Oh, I'm making besties all the time.
Always.
You know, I do bestie every day. Yeah,
I
Jerry.
feel that.
You feel that?
Mm-hmm.
What's it like being an extrovert?
It's exhausting.
Is it? Okay.
It's good.
I think I would say it's awesome.
There's just so many best friends to keep up with.
Yep. We just say what we want, guys.
We do.
Pretty much. And we say hi to whoever we want.
Yeah.
Jerry's gonna rip this. He looks like he's about to handle business. Yes, he is.
Wow. Beautiful.
Setting him up nicely for like a 245 kg.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
That would be my prediction.
Don't copy me.
Okay.
What?
Then let me predict first.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see if you can not copy me.
Okay. I'll take that bet. Nathan Hatch, 242.5 kg. 500. Another back smack, by the way. 534 pounds. Loving the energy. Really taking a deep breath there. Oh, yeah. Maybe a little dizzy there for a moment, but he's got it back. Cool and calm. Yep. All right, who we got next? We got, so his name is Thomas, right? Thomas, not Thomas.
Oh, do we? I don't.
I'm pretty sure when it's spelled that way, it's Thomas.
I would agree with you.
Or Tomas.
on that.
Tomas.
I'm not copying you, but I am agreeing with you.
Okay, we'll go.
Tomas Otero.
Yep.
Rolls off the tongue. 556. No. Yes.
Yes. 252.5 kg.
He missed this on his opener because he had a little bit of downward motion.
Yes.
It was also a heavy lift for him, so he's really going to have to bring his A game right now. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it.
He got.
Come on.
No. I don't think the left knee.
It's hard to see from. I know that is so frustrating, and that was impressive for him to come back and pull that.
Take it again. Well, at this point, take it again.
Take it again. Why?
Take it again.
You have to.
Yeah.
It's your boy. It's your spirit animal.
Yeah, dude. This guy's my boy. Ran ton, 262.5 kg, 578 pounds.
He's locked in.
This guy's strong. Cleaning off the feet. You don't want to risk any slippage. Wipe your feet before you get on the when you first get on the platform. Get all that baby powder off the bottom of your feet. That way, there's no concerns there. Okay. Solid. He got a little excited there. 3 white lights.
There we go.
We have 262.5 kg, 578 pounds for James. James looks locked in. Does he? Does he look locked in to you?
Yeah, I'd say so. I can't tell if he, the blend of a few emotions, I would say.
You know what?
Relatable.
Relatable? Yeah. I know that face, man. That's the face of a man that ain't scared.
He ain't scared.
He ain't scared.
Look at that.
Yep. No hesitation. there.
Great.
He knows. He knows he
Clean.
has that. He's only missed 1 lift so far, which is a 3rd bench. 7 for 8 on the day so far for James. Here's your friends. Oh no, your frenemies. Colton Phillips.
Colton squared. Oh, I was gonna say 270.
Oh, she's doubting you, Colton. She's doubting you.
No, for James.
Oh, for James. Oh, you were guessing the next attempt. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to as second. Colton second. All right. 282.5 kg, 622 pounds for Colton.
Yes, wow. Absolutely beautiful.
Moving like air. 3 white lights. Jessica Berkery. 162.5 kg.
We are beginning our 3rd attempts. And this is going to close out session 1.
Is it? Oh yeah, we're back on the top of the flight. Dude, I keep getting lost in my mind.
I mean, listen, a 3-flight meet done by probably 2 o'clock.
And we got another one.
Yes, we
Another
do.
three flights, right?
What are your plans between sessions?
I don't have plans.
I'm going to try and find a place to take a nap.
You're trying to find a place to take a nap? I don't know.
That's going to happen.
I don't know. Oh, sorry. All right, Yeah, we're still looking at Jessica.
Here we go, Jessica.
Here she comes.
Final lift of the day, 358 pounds.
We've been putting a day together.
We've so good.
Been building a total. By this point, 3rd attempt deadlifts. These ladies are gassed, but they're going to give us every ounce they have.
Do what they say.
2 to 1. That's a good lift. That's all you need is 2 whites.
And that is an 8 for 9 day for Jessica.
Excellent.
Amazing day. She had a great performance.
Destiny Fonseca, sorry. 172.5 kg, 380 pounds.
And if she pulls this, she will also have an 8 for 9
What
day.
do you mean if she pulls this?
When, you're right. I stand corrected. When she pulls this.
Exactly. I don't think she's not saying if.
She's not.
I don't think she's saying if in her head.
Neither.
She's saying
it's her
I am.
coach.
Look
She
at her.
says, I will.
Yeah, Shireen ain't letting her give up on herself. And that's what a good coach does. I don't care how good you can break somebody's form down on meet day. Can you get their mind right?
100%. Come on.
So she's not going to get that.
We had some downward motion.
Yeah. But that was a strong deadlift. Still impressive either way.
Just a little hiccup.
Even though she doesn't get the
Still had a great day. Such an impressive lifter. All right. My girl, Alicia. No, Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
I got ahead of myself. Look at all this green. The ladies have had such a good day today.
Yeah, it's sunny outside. Oh, you're talking about lifting cast.
Yes.
What do we got going on in the
scoreboard?
We still got, dude.
Yeah,
guys.
we're still just talking about Creed.
Do you guys know anything interesting? If you don't know anything interesting, then don't comment anything. If you know something interesting, comment that. We want to learn
Guys.
stuff. What do you want? What do you want the world to learn? What's up with Creed? What's up with this Creed stuff? This Creed talk. Spreading wide again for her third attempt.
Creed is a very polarizing band.
Same setup.
Here we go.
Beautiful color tattoos. Oh yeah. What do we got?
Wow.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Real men play Creed. Okay.
I'm not even sure I could. I don't know what Creed. I don't think I know what Creed is. I know what it is.
We're playing Creed in the car today, Brandon. I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna roll the windows down.
What is,
We're
is
gonna
it the,
drive
can
the
you take
strip.
me, Can you take me? That's Creed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our Special Olympian at Built Strong, our best.
I want to know what they're talking about, dude.
That was his third attempt.
They're
deadlift
giggling.
song.
See, when I see people giggling, I want in. I want to know. Is that a problem?
No.
No? Okay. I just like having fun.
They're probably giggling about you.
Don't say that.
I already said it.
Why?
All right.
I got something in my teeth. I got something on my face. Is that why they're laughing at me?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but got a little something, something.
Get out of here.
All right, Alicia. The suspense is building. 490 pounds is loaded on the bar.
That's a
for
lot
this
of weight.
strong, badass woman.
It's pretty, yeah. It's pretty sick. Oh, look how, oh, she's fancy.
She is. She's just.
She is fancy.
Let's go, Alicia. I want to jump over this table if she gets this.
222.5 kg. Knocking on
Come
the door
on.
of 500 pounds. 400.
Here she goes. Wow.
Easy.
Are you kidding me right now?
It's locked.
What in the
She's
world?
happy.
Oh my goodness gracious. A 9 for 9 day for Alicia.
And once again,
Absolutely incredible.
not playing around. Like she
Let's
tried.
go see.
She tried.
Hey. Hold on 1 second. My best friend, Miss Lindsay, loves to lift. Just surprised me. I wasn't ready. Where's she at?
All right, Zach Dion is back for his final deadlift. 230 kg, 507 pounds. Did the screen went off, but is he okay? He just took a whiff of that.
It looks like Alicia finished the day with a... Wow. A 418 dots.
Wow.
I wonder if this was the meet that got her over 400. It's a big day for her. Let's go, Zach. Let's go. Yes, look at that smile. Incredible.
All right, we're gonna get a little boost here. We're gonna
Looks
go.
like Zach also hit a 400 dots. Another big milestone in powerlifting when you hit that 400 dot score. Anyway, I'm spoiler alerting, so
You're looking ahead.
always.
Jerry,
I am always looking ahead,
that's good,
Brandon.
though. That's good.
Yeah.
Jerry Weisenhunt Jr., 245 kg. This is a funny dude, man. I was talking to him. This guy's hilarious. 540 pounds.
He's ready.
He's what?
He's ready.
He's a Viking.
He is a Viking.
He carries the ships. Oh, no, not today. That's okay, buddy.
That is a 7 for 9 day for Jerry. He had great performance, great lifter. Nathan is up next. His last lift of the day is a 556-pound pull. He's locked in.
$252.5 kg. Did you already say that? 500.
I said the pounds.
I like, yeah, the pounds.
The freedom units.
Okay.
Yeah.
Freedom ain't free though, Nathan. You gotta work for it.
You gotta work. Pay your dues. Come on. Yes.
Okay, he's happy. He likes it.
Earned.
Huh?
That was.
Yeah, he knew it. He knew. You can tell. Yeah, you can definitely tell when a person isn't doubting themselves. This is not the guy. He did not doubt himself at all.
No.
All right, Thomas. We need this, man. You've already done it twice.
Yes.
Okay.
So
look,
for Thomas
look at the
to total.
difference. Look at the difference from the last guy and this guy. There's a lot of pressure. He missed his third, or he missed his first and second. Right. There's a big difference on the face expressions, right?
Let's go, Thomas.
I think he's got it, man.
Come on.
He's a fighter, dude.
You don't.
Okay. You know what? He gets respect for that, though,
So
because
much
he
respect.
is a fighter.
You know, it was a technical thing. It was a hiccup.
Yes.
And he expended a lot of energy. There was a little bit of downward motion. Came back for the second one. Just another. I think one of his knees may have unlocked.
You know, he's. This is going to eat at him. It's going to eat.
It's hard.
Yes,
You know, you put so much work into this day.
But you know what? One day doesn't define you, my friend.
It doesn't. And there's a lot to be learned from these moments. Moving forward. Ran.
Ran is chipping 600 pounds.
And he is in the zone.
This is a milestone number for him. 272.5 kg. We're knocking on 600. He's trying to get the energy up in the room.
600 pull.
He said, "You guys aren't giving me enough. I got to do it myself."
If I was on the mic,
Look at
I'd be
him, dude.
screaming hard enough for everybody.
And she is. She wants to see him get it.
Let's go. Come on.
I
finish.
See the body. The body gave a little bit when you.
Yes.
And he's got good sportsmanship. I like that. When the body gives and the bar doesn't, that's an indicator.
Yep. Good job, Bran.
He said, "Mind your business."
He was saying that to you.
Good job,
actually.
Bran. Mind your business. Okay, now I'm choking.
I wish I
That's
could mind
karma.
my own business. That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
You know? But I'm in the business of other people's business.
Oh my, that sounds dangerous.
It's
Jay.
24/7, coach.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, now I get it. All right,
All right, James.
James is not
You had
gonna
a
go-
great day. 7 for 9. Didn't get that third lift.
Okay, we're going to take a jump to 300 kg, 661 pounds for Colton, your boy.
And this is the last lift of Flight C, session 1.
Yep.
And then we get ready for session 2.
Oh, this dude's a tank, man. Look at this guy.
And we will keep you guys posted on the
There's going to be a
timeframe
back
for
smack.
that.
Check the back smack. Back slap.
Here we
it's
go.
coming. It's coming, Anna.
Colton
He's gonna
squared.
smack the heck out of his back.
Colton's plural.
If he doesn't, then I don't like being wrong, so I'm just going to walk away and quit.
The dynamic
No,
duo.
he's got two hands on the headphones, so I don't see a back smack now. Yes, he is. See him? He's
Here we
gearing
go.
up, dude. I think
Hold
he's
this
more.
up.
He's more excited.
Yes.
Yes. This is it right here.
You know, I love to see athletes win, but I also
he-
love to see
dude.
their coaches win. Come on, he's going to get it. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. We can't see.
He's not
squeeze
going to
on-
get
Ugh.
it. He's not going to get that. But I am very impressed
Wow.
by him off the floor. Him wedging into that bar.
Excellent work. He
with-
had a great performance today.
Without any hesitation. That's impressive.
And
Even even though he didn't get the lift, it was still impressive.
And that wraps up our morning session, session 1. And we're going to take a break and get ready for session 2.
Mm-hmm.
On out.
What time does that start? 2 o'clock. Come back at 2 o'clock. He said 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Guys, you got the message. 2 o'clock, come back to the live stream. That's when we will be back.
2 o'clock. 2
All right.
p.m. We will see y'all for the evening session.
All right, get me off the screen. I'm ugly. Crap.
You,
Ew,
yeah.
That's the way I look? What the
Ugh.
heck?